Hey, hi everyone. We are back with more Danganronpa. Ooh, yeah. Yeah. So last time we started the game. Yeah, we started the game. We met everyone. I managed to guess, I think it was 9 out of 16 people. Well, 15, because we don't know our own character's name, our own character's ability yet. We met the weird, friendly rabbit that got turned into Monokuma's sister. Monokuma turned up. He presented us with some robots and basically said he's going to destroy the field trip. So we're going to see what happens now. Essentially, we met everyone. So yeah, we met everyone. We met we met this pink Monokuma. I can't remember her name off the top of my head. Yukami. I think that rings a bell. And then we met Monokuma. And then Monokuma decided to ruin everything, and we'll go from there. Yeah. So that was the prelude. Now it's the official chapter 1, I believe. I'm just going to turn my light on. So, as always, I've forgotten to do it. For when it gets dark and sort of disappear into darkness, and then we will crack on. There we go, we're back. Hey, Simple Rock, how is it going? How is it going? That was really weird. You didn't come up in my chat. How strange. I can see you in the little chat box over here. I can see you on Twitch. But you've not came up on my, refresh, maybe. Oh, there we go, it's worked. Sweet. Yeah, the my OBS chat, you just didn't pop up for some reason. But you're there now, so who cares? I hope you're alright anyway. Hope you're doing well. Yeah. So, once again, just going over the thing. From next week, I'm working again, so I don't know what my schedule's going to look like after this week. Can I put it all on my socials? Blah blah blah. I've said this a few times this week. But I'll let you know as and when. I'm hoping to keep this on Thursdays. Times may change a wee bit. I'm hoping not to change days, but if it does, I will let you all know. Even if it means to take a week out or something, I will inform you as soon as I know. Excited to start doing stuff again. At least. Kind of return to normal is at least on the books. That light's not on me. Yeah, just bear with me. Sorry. There we go. He's had enough. He's off. Hope you're good. I am fine. Thank you very much. Yeah. Just kind of in weird little twilight at the moment, to be honest. I'm just... So, I'm going to stop rambling, because I have a feeling I'm going to just ramble otherwise. Ramble. So let's go. Let's do this. Let's find out what's in store. Okay, I've done a million prologues. The last save was prologue 10. So yeah, we've done the prologue. We're now on chapter 1. There we go. So we've got the e-handbook. That's it, and the yeah, the things have changed. The rules have changed. Now Monokuma's turned up. So, Rule 5. Once murder takes place, a class trial will be begun shortly. We already know all this. Mandatory for all surviving students. Rule 6. If the blackened is exposed during the class trial, they alone will be executed. If the blackened is not exposed, all remaining students will be executed. So, you know, just keeping the vibe happy. As a reward, the surviving blackened will be forgiven from their crime and allowed to leave. The body discovery announcement will play as soon as 3 or more people discover a body for the first time. Destroying any property on the island without permission is expressly forbidden. This includes all surveillance cameras and monitors. There we go. You are free to investigate the island at your own discretion. Your actions in this regard are not limited. Additional school trip rules may be added at the headmaster's discretion. This is the last rule. As I raised my head from the e-handbook with a heavy sigh, I saw the dark courtyard of the hotel. I sat on the bench, paralysed with thought. He's really going to make us do this? There's no way I could believe that this was now my reality. Even so, this was undeniably real. You know when you have to get in the sea redeemable? Do you have to edit that, or is it automatic based on what you're playing? I have to toggle it to get in the sea. So I have to remember to do that. So yeah, for those who don't know, for my Sea of Thieves stream, I've added a Get in the Sea redeemable. It's basically it's quite an old meme now, and it's basically like something you dislike, get in the sea. Kind of the creator of a meme, it all came from a certain Facebook page. Sort of collabed it all, took it to an extreme, and there's now a book full of them, and they are hilarious. I've taken it off for especially the visual novel streams because I don't want it to get in the way of them. And obviously for people watching after on YouTube and stuff, it really takes away from the listening to me ramble as an audiobook fashion. But Sea of Thieves streams, you can redeem away, and yeah, it's they're funny. They're a lot of fun. To the point, they're a little bit rude, so I have had to make a little bit of a beep. Cool. So, even so, this is undeniably real. The Megazords are here. No matter how much I didn't want to believe it, the moment I experienced and felt it for myself became undeniably real. Yes, each of the islands is a different animal of this manticore, isn't it? This is a reality that could not be more different from my usual daily life. I mean, if it wasn't, I would be very concerned. School, studying, exams, job hunting, going for walks, going to school, riding the train, lectures. Like, is that the order that you see your life? That's pretty sad. What kind of daily life is no longer mine? As I look up, I saw stars glimmering in the night, covering the sky like a sheet. They looked as if they were about to fall into my hands like fluttering snow. For the first time since I arrived at the island, instead of the night sky I've grown accustomed to, I saw a night sky that was far too beautiful. As I stared blankly into that night sky, I suddenly imagined those words in my mind. The student who murders their classmate will be safe to leave the island. When we were forced to hear those words, we stood there silently. Here's the collective bunch. Nobody said a word, and eventually, everyone scattered and vanished. And it led straight onto the first night, a night so beautiful it enchanted me. And yet my heart was horribly upset. The kind of beauty was definitely far different from my usual daily life. Imagine thinking you're going on a school trip and then all this happens. Chapter 1. Destination Despair. Daily life. Here he is.
Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make.
Is this going to be the annoying announcement?
It is now 10 p.m. Nighttime can be confusing. If you're out at night and accidentally meet a killer, then it sucks to be you.
Oh, that's pretty brutal.
But if you're worried about that and can't sleep, I've prepared a cottage on the hotel grounds for each of you. Every single one of you. Please feel free to rest in your own rooms. However, before you go to bed, I strongly recommend you lock your doors.
I mean, yeah.
You never know who might be planning to kill you. Bye-bye.
Damn, that's ominous. A cottage, huh? So, oh, look at the butterflies. Can't get any closer. So these cottages, we found these before. Just don't know which one's mine. No, 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 no. This just becomes a game of me trying to find my own room. Is that me? No, Akane. It's Akane! I forgot these names. Oh, I could just look and it would tell me. If I click the wrong door. I guess this is... Oh, where's mine? Gee, mate, it's just me, innit? Oh, it is glowing as well, so maybe it's that. As if you've lost your own house, I know. So this is quite a nice room. Damn it! As soon as I entered the cottage, I collapsed onto the bed. What? I scrambled silently. I screamed silently to myself. I buried my head in my arms. I didn't want to see anyone anymore. I just wanted to be alone forever. I have nobody I can trust. Because even if I wanted to trust them, I don't know anything about them yet. The only person I can trust is myself. No, even I don't believe that. In truth, I was forced to hear the dumb rule. You can't leave unless you kill someone. I realised there's a part of me that really wants to get off the island. And at that moment, I let out a scream. I genuinely thought he was going to be annoyed that there's no bed sheets. A scream erupted from my mouth. Ah! It rushed from my mouth like water from a collapsed dam. Ah! Why me? Why do I have to go through with this? Ah! I began to lose my voice, and it faded entirely not long after. What followed was silence. No, not complete silence. I heard the faint sound of crashing waves in the distance. As if the waves were murmuring into my ears. This is no longer the world you knew. Once again, I buried my head in my arms. Why am I here? What am I doing here? Oh, sorry, just really, I keep running off. weird moment when I realised the house is completely empty. I didn't even know. Huh. Well, I demand constant entertainment. Do not leave me here with my own thoughts. Hey, Uncle Lyle. Hope you're alright, buddy. Yeah, sorry about that. I got a message from saying delivery, and then I realised no one was here, and it was just left outside, as happens with our great delivery service nowadays. Hope you're alright, man. Okay, so I forced my eyes shut. I wasn't tired or anything, but I just wanted to sleep, if only for a short while. I wanted to put an end to it all, and if by chance I managed to wake up the next day, it would be awesome if I was back to my normal life. With these meager expectations, I fell into a light sleep. Ooh. I can't hear that. Could you guys hear that? Nope. I didn't think so. What happened there? Let's try that again. Let's try another one. Order! There we go. I just needed to give it an old flickaroo. Oh, she is here. Yeah, on the table. Your thing. Leave me the cable. Cool. Well, that's worked again. I don't know what happened there. No worries. Give it the old flickaroo. It works every time. Exactly. The old back and forth. Give it the old flickaroo. There's a ghost behind me. Yeah. I genuinely thought the house was empty. I don't know what was happening. Right. With these meager expectations, I fell into a light sleep. Oh, he's back with his theatre. Ahem.
Danganronpa 2!
Thank you very much. Got him. So those of you who are borrowing Danganronpa 2 Goodnight to Spare from a friend, you always risk losing friends when you borrow their things. You should buy your own copy just to be safe. For anyone watching something like a stream of it, go buy your own copy. No, don't. Ignore him. Watch me instead. Now then, it's been a while since the main story started, so I'll give the keynote address right now. From now on, I promise you'll be charmed by this world. It generally deserves to be called a true game. So make sure you get excited and immerse yourself in the heart-throbbing action to your heart's content.
Now then, until the very end, please enjoy this game to the fullest.
I mean, that's the idea. The annoying morning announcement. I mean, the not so annoying morning announcement. It's annoying.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day! Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today!
Enthusiasm. That costs extra. So it definitely wasn't a dream after all. I was forced to acknowledge that yet again, which put me in a bad mood from the get-go. I guess for now, I should go outside.
No!
Monokuma, why are you here?
No way!
Hey now, don't be so worried. I'm here for fun reasons, and I'm not allowed to leave the room. This is about to get 18 plus. Fun reasons?
Hey,
I want you to find my stuffed animals. I got ahead of myself and made too many.
Phew.
But I thought it'd be a waste to just throw them away, so I've hidden them all over the island.
If you please.
They're scattered all over various areas, so you just go right ahead and look for them all. They're collectibles. Oh no. Why'd I have to do something like that?
Too bad.
Because I said so. You can't say no. I mean, I can. I've already hidden one of them in this room, and I won't let you out till you find it.
Well?
Good luck. Oh, damn it. That selfish stuffed animal. Is it on the thing? I'm guessing this is where we're going to present them. There's the toilet. It's got a window. That's very exhibitionisty. Hey Jaden, hope you're alright, bud. You're good? This room has a lot of windows. They probably want it to feel tropical. Isn't really the time to be grateful. What you doing? I am. We've just started chapter 1, and we're now trying to find a stuffed Monokuma. The bed is pretty comfortable. Why is no one mentioned? The fact that there's no bed sheets. Does your game have bed sheets, Jaden? Look up. Oh, right, that's... Oh. Also, it doesn't even appear.
Huh? I've been found?
Oh, God. So that's what we need to find. I don't have bed sheets.
Isn't that wonderful?
I know, I'm probably asking too much for bed sheets. I'm writing chapter 2 investigation. Ooh, nice. So you've had your second murder? Is that not normal? Well, yeah, it's a little bit weird. Maybe not so much if you're on a tropical island, though. Why would you need bed sheets? These coins can be exchanged for fabulous items at the beach and the Rocket Punch Market. Me back here is a prime suspect. Da-da-da-da. I've also hidden the stuffed animals in other places too. So do your best and look for them. If you find them all, surprise, surprise. Never mind, I should just go. This is where plushies are played. I mean, they're not so much plushies, they are pretty 2D. At least we can leave now. Oh! Okay, calm down. Oh, it's Dr. Pepper. Ah!
Huh?
Oh, it's just you. Don't scare me like that. I could say the same for you.
Hey.
By the way, did you see them?
Damn it.
Ah, not good. What the hell are they? Definitely not good. His default sphere sprite. What are you talking about? The bridge, you know. Remember the bridge at the central island? Did something happen? No shit. Why else would I be here?
This is bad.
These monsters are in front of the bridges. They're blocking them off. Do we have to fight monsters?
Wrong.
They're not monsters. They're mono beasts. They're transformers. Dude, chill.
So
The mono beasts are
cool.
guardians of Jabberwock Island. They're making sure you guys don't think about ignoring the progression by growing onto the other islands. These monsters are his gatekeepers. It's better if I don't get too close.
Damn it.
So annoying. I can't stand this anymore. Get a grip. Your face is getting weird.
Aw, man.
It can't be. There's no way to get a grip. We're gonna get eaten by monsters. There's no way I can enjoy vacationing here now.
Hey.
What's with all the noise? Oh, we've got another hero, haven't we? And I came all the way here to get you both. But if you're gonna call me a monster, you're here to get us?
Well,
I was told to come get you because we kept waiting and you two never showed up. Everyone is waiting at the hotel restaurant. Hurry up and join us. Kazuchi isn't another hero. Peko looks like the one from the first game. Which one from the first game? Oh, the main girl. Yeah, it's a vibe. Yeah, Kyoko. I can see where you're coming from. Everyone's waiting at the restaurant.
Damn it.
Ah, whatever, man. I don't care. I don't care at all. I'm out of here. Where are you going? That's what I tried to say, but Dr. Pepper sprinted away like lightning. I guess I'll head over to the restaurant. I just leave. Oh. I want to go see these beasts. I want to go see if I can fight one. call him Mountain Dew. Oh, there's Gamer Girl. Everyone thought I was waiting at the restaurant?
Yep.
I thought I'd get some gaming in until everyone arrived. Hang on, just had a Google Toko. Yeah, maybe. I can see where you're coming from. I think it's like generic, generic anime girl number 3. Except she has a sword, so she's like even more on that like line. I guess I should get going too. Playing video games all morning, huh? She truly is the ultimate gamer. Fight me, I am ultimate gamer. Ooh, all this brekkie. You're late, Hajime. And where's Kazuchi? I thought you were together. He ran off somewhere. Where? Well, he pretty much said he was running away, but... Running? But where? There's nowhere to run anyway. What a weirdo.
However...
After what we witnessed yesterday, his behaviour is understandable.
Huh?
What do you mean? Something happened yesterday? Alright, Pudding. Mr. Pudding. Teru. I don't remember anything happening, and even if I did, it looked totally fake anyway.
Understand?
Yep, not worth remembering at all. It'd be a lot easier to deal with all this if I could just deny it outright like that.
Hey.
Denial is the ultimate way. So, why have you gathered us here? I mean, it's pretty much how I've lived the last year. Not yet, until Dr. Pepper arrives. Wait a sec. That means the reason you told us to come here is...
Pointing!
Apparently, Monsieur Bakura has something to tell us. Really? What?
I'm gonna do it!
Obviously, we're here to discuss our strategy for defeating that monster.
It's impossible!
There's no way we can fight that thing. I mean, it has heavy weapons and everything.
Show some spirit!
Anything is possible with fighting spirit!
Let me tell you this.
A bold boast, however. Let me give you some advice.
It was close.
The hamsters. The truly strong do not raise their voices so recklessly.
Hey!
Hey, let's start talking already. This is probably some lame attempt to make us feel better or something.
Don't make me repeat myself.
When everyone is here, then we can start talking. Is he breeding them hamsters? What, on Death Island? I hope so, and then he can like send them into the robots and they can chew up the robots' internals, and then we win. I've worked it out. I've worked out the master plan. Geez, fine. I'll just bring Kazuchi myself then. Everyone wait here. I'll find him and bring him here, even if I have to tie him up. I'm a little jealous now, getting tied up by Miss Maru. Maybe I should run away too. Just kidding. I hate this guy. He looks like a pudding and he is a creep. Disgusting moron. Exactly.
That's fine.
Now then, let's have some breakfast while we wait for everyone.
Let's eat.
Maybe I don't want to. You're gonna force it. When he said that, he started wolfing down the pile of food in front of him. Where did that food come from anyway? Just wait to see how long he stays. Terror, I mean. Oh, God. When I arrived this morning, it was already here. They even have crab and shrimp. Who wants crab and shrimp in the morning? It's such a pain to eat. I hate him as much as I hate Migan's ugly, stuttering face. My ugly, stuttering... Whoa. That dancer girl is...
Gross!
a bit of an arse. That's it, the face right there.
Why?
Why are you being so mean? You're the kind of girl that bullies just to... You're the kind of girl that bullies just love to torment, aren't you? Now you know why I hate Hiyoko. Yeah, no, I agree. I didn't like her pretty much as soon as you started talking to her. You should stop now.
Oh!
I got it. Terra prepared the food, right? Unfortunately, it was not me. You see, the food I make doesn't taste as shitty as this does. This is bad. They yummy to me.
No.
Just yummy, right? Compared to the world-class dishes I make, a dish that tastes yummy would still be considered to be shit.
Nonsense!
In fact, even comparing them is out of the question. Comparing my dishes to this lowly peasant food? How rude. Hey, don't take it too personally.
Understand?
I'm just saying, if you guys ate my food, you wouldn't be able to control yourself. Is he being creepy? I'm pretty sure he is. Wait for it.
What?
What does that mean?
Well done.
Let's just say your jaw wouldn't be the only thing that drops. Oh, hydrate. Thank you. I'm very thirsty today. Why is he so weird? And why is he giving that look when he says it?
There's no mistaking it.
In fact, oh, he has to explain it. Like, it isn't just good enough to be an innuendo. He also has to explain it. In fact, your panties were dropped too. Like the black thong Miss Pecco is wearing, for example. I didn't realize, he didn't just explain it. He makes it even worse. Oh my god. This guy. I should get myself some water too. Yes. Make sure you also stay hydrated. Everyone else, make sure you stay hydrated. Water is very good for you.
What did you say?
I'd imagine he'd be thrashed by Pecco first. I mean, yeah, she is going to kill him. You creep. How do you know about that? You guessed correctly.
However...
Oh wait, he guessed correctly? Oh, this just gets worse. However, if Tero did not prepare this food, then the one who did is... I'm matching well because of the sword. Yeah, he's dead. Could it have been Monokuma? Is it safe to eat food cooked by something like that?
Don't worry.
That's why I'm tasting it for poison, to make sure it's safe for consumption. But you don't need to eat that much to check it for poison.
Hey,
Okay, thanks for waiting. I bought him.
you are a boy, right?
Hey, straighten up a little more. Shouldn't a man like you be embarrassed to walk around like that? Why is every girl here, like, really extreme?
Oh man.
Stop, don't pull. You're gonna rip my sleeves. Even though you look all flashy, you're actually a big coward.
Careful!
Are you gonna be okay? Because people like you are usually the first victim, you know? I hope you're the first victim. Makora frames Piku for Tero's death. Yeah. I don't think anyone will just disagree with Tero's death. I just want to go home already. Oh. What? Unnecessary. Cover your eyes. No. I just
Can you even
tripped.
call that tripping?
Can you even call that tripping?
How in the world did you end up in such a compromising position after tripping?
Mick and Pop.
Well, it certainly makes
Hi,
me
Pro
happy.
Fraxel.
I'm very
How you
happy
doing,
right
man?
now.
Actually makes me happy. I'm very happy right now. Wait, how is she tied up with so many cables?
Please help me! Aww, she looks so adorable when she's embarrassed.
This is...
It's so moe. I'm practically snorting with joy.
My legs I get my legs caught up in power cables and end up upside down on a regular basis. This is the only reason why I don't like Micken.
We should help her up.
The conveniently placed arm as well.
Are you okay?
My head is throbbing a little, but I'm okay. She's better be a nurse. Like, I'm not gonna let her near me with a needle. Like, she'll be like, I'm going to put it in your face. I say don't like, not hate. Yeah, that's fair. Your head's definitely not okay.
Hey,
She's beyond being just a clumsy girl. That fall of hers was like a magic trick or something. Anyway, everybody's here now, right? Let's get going. Wait, that was literally it. Like, completely irrelevant, just that happened. Since I'm getting sleepy. I'm doing pretty okay. Been a bit ill the last week. Oh man, I hope you're feeling better though. Sending love your way. I do hope you're feeling better, or at least starting to feel better. Being ill sucks. Micken, hold still. Oh dear. Hold still, otherwise I might poke a needle in your eye by mistake. Please stop shaking. It's not shaking at all. Yeah, exactly. Thanks. No worries, buddy. I do hope. Yeah, I do hope you're okay.
Hmm.
You're right. Though I'm not quite ready to stop eating breakfast, I should begin my talk. So it's finally starting. That took way too long. And just had a pointless, like, side thing. I'm just going to have a quick check the Monokumas. Can't see any. Alright, what you got to say?
Listen,
Also, the ultimate pain tolerance. Calm down, please. I have a question for you all. That Monokuma thing ordered us to kill each other. So under these strange circumstances, what do you think we need right now? Who the fuck knows? Get to the point.
don't make me repeat
If you
myself.
want me to get to the point, you better hurry up and answer my question.
Huh?
What do we need? We need food and sleep.
No!
No, you've forgotten about shitting. Oh, alright, calm down.
Pay attention!
Which means the answers are a good appetite, a good night's sleep, and a good shit. Does anyone have a real answer?
Perhaps
Could it be a bond? Bond?
I...
This is what I believe. As long as the ultimates work together, there's nothing we can't accomplish.
It's obvious.
You'll be able to create a hope that can overcome any despair. He's the ultimate shitter, yeah. That's why, if we want to escape this island, we need to promise each other that we'll work together.
Gross.
Wow, he said that with a straight face. How is he not embarrassed? Just as I figured. That was kind of lame, huh?
However,
He does have a point. That must mean why Monokuma is enforcing a rule that will cause us to be suspicious of each other.
I see.
That was a pretty good answer. Since it's impossible to face our enemy as individuals, under these circumstances we must fight as a group. However, what we need to achieve, that solidarity, is not something as easygoing as optimistic as a bond.
Huh?
Then what?
Listen,
What we need right now is disciplined leadership provided by an unmistakable leader.
I see.
Even a sports team needs captains after all.
rejoice.
I shall accept that position, or I will eat you. Eh? Now then, I'll wrap up this introduction, and let's move on with the main question.
hey!
Wait, just a second.
What?
What is it?
Jeez.
What did you just say? I don't care how you excuse it, you're being way too forceful. Deciding to be the leader all on your own? And why does it have to be you anyway? I want to poke Bakura's cheek and see how deep my finger can go. Hi, great Ellie. Yeah, just be like, whoa. Like, will it be tough as well, or just like Play-Doh?
Not possible.
You'd probably eat it. Who is more fit to lead than other than me? Thanks for the follow. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're doing okay. Welcome aboard. I'm the ultimate affluent prodigy of the Togami household, destined to stand up for all of us.
What are you saying?
Seriously, I'm telling you, that attitude of yours is way too forceful.
Wait!
Mara, please wait. It's true that Bakura may be a little forceful, but given the current situation, I believe it is a leader's duty, under circumstances like this, to be forceful to a certain degree.
But
That may be true, but if we can lead someone who can lead people, even Sonya can. He's going to be super jiggly and soft. If you slap him, his cheeks will wiggle for 5 minutes. That's what you need, like, when it's in, like, slow-mo, it's like...
no.
No, perish the thought. I'm merely a figurehead.
Hey,
Well, he must have had the qualities of a leader. He can accept the role under these circumstances. If everyone's okay with it, I'm okay with it.
It's all clear
Then
now.
I guess we've made our decision. Don't worry, as long as I'm the leader, I won't let anyone become a victim. He's definitely going to be the first victim. Like, come on.
I will guide you all.
I hope not, because he also survived. Did he survive, go back in time, and, like, eat everything? Is that his story? Like, he gets flashes of the future. Of his, like, brother / whatever it is, and just eats to get him away. I'm a bug Christian near Kamu, so I shall flirt with him relentlessly. So reliable. It's true he's reliable, but I'm a little surprised. I didn't think he was the type of guy who would say something like that. I'd expected the ultimate affluent prodigy to look down on us like we're bugs or something. Now then, let's move on to the topic at hand. The real this time. I have something to show you. Something to show us?
Follow me.
It's at Jabberwock Park, on the central island. Come, follow me. After saying it so bluntly, Bakura turned and left the restaurant, stamping his feet along the way. Just as I thought. He sure is forceful.
Aww.
Jeez, we've made a big mistake in choosing him as the leader. Even though everyone made similar complaints, they all followed Bakura out the restaurant. And so shall we. Is this...
Let's go, Jumpy, Magazi, Sandy, Champy!
Are they the name of his hamsters? I love it. My 4 dark divas of destruction, let us venture to the ends of the earth. The Jabberwock Park. Forceful. That's going to be normal since he's a top. I mean, he'll just sit on you, like, you're not going to lose, are you? They are the name of his hamsters, love it. There's no need to shout, just hurry up and go. You don't have to pay attention to me. Go, I'll catch up with you soon. You don't seem so persuasive when you have that look on your face. I can't help it. When I get hungry, I lose most of my energy. After she said that, I can't eat an entire pile of food on her plate in one gulp. Scarf, duff, dump, dump, dump. Man, that was good. I feel this is necessary. Munch, munch. You ate so fast, I doubt you even tasted it. What happened? Are you choking?
Damn it.
Crap, now I've eaten a little. I'm even hungrier. Is she Goku? Is this what it is? She's actually Goku.
Annoying.
Jeez, Bakura better finish his talk fast. Because once he's done, I'm going to eat as much as I can. I guess I should go. I can only imagine how much stress that button on her chest goes through. Yeah. It's like, ah. Must hold together. I better hurry and follow after Bakura. He's at Jabberwock Park, I believe. I wonder what gave that away. Maybe him saying it. Oh. It's Dr. Pepper. What are you doing? You should hurry over to the park. Can you please stop screaming? What? I did the same thing. Happened last time too. Hey! How many times are you going to surprise me? I walk straight up to you. I just spoke to you normally. Anyway, you should go to the park.
Damn it!
I'll go back to my room. This is just a big hassle. Seriously, if we're on tropical paradise, then why are we in this situation in the first place? Isn't that right? Isn't a vacation supposed to be nothing but lounging around and sipping coconut juice? Relax. Snapping at me won't change a thing, okay?
Hey!
Hajime, it's decided. You better come to the beach with me later. Okay. The coconuts, damn it. I saw big ones that fell onto the shore. Haven't figured out how to split them open, but once I do, we're going to have ourselves some coconut juice. You can't just will a coconut open. Just give up and get some coconut juice from the supermarket. You don't understand. Fine, be that way. I'm never going to ask you for help again. Oh. I left. I hope he goes to the park. I should hurry too. Oh. Like, if you're trapped on an island, you would definitely try and at least, yeah, just at least try do the coconut thing. I felt like I was a bit mean. As if oh, I forgot about this. There we go, run. This is just weird. Like, this is just a weird concept. It still reminds me of that What? I want to say quat. Run. That's the beach. And bridge. Best running animation I've ever seen. I know, it's amazing. Wait, Monokuma Rock. It feels dangerous beyond this point. Oh look, he's up there. That's new. Are the robots here? Oh, yeah. He's got targets on his leg. Please say I have to fight these. That would be incredible. Oh, won't let me just approach him. Really want to fight them. It's a snark! Oh, found it. Oh. For skinny people, you're awfully slow. Whoa, chill. It seems you're just too fast for us. I never expected a fatso like him to move so fast.
What?
He's supposed to be here.
What? Such
Here, really?
ignorance.
You haven't noticed it yet? Then I was right to dismiss you all as idiots. Yeah, the bomb. I don't know. What am I meant to be looking for? What's this be? What is that? 21 days left. And obviously, Here you go. And obviously out-of-place objects placed in the centre of a peaceful park. It looks like a clock, but something seems off. It's counting down. It's 100% a bomb.
What's going on?
Was this here when we came here last time? Really?
No!
I'm pretty sure it wasn't. I found it this morning when I was exploring the island one more time. It's unknown when it was actually placed here.
It appears.
Monokuma must have placed the object. What does the countdown even mean?
Aww.
I have no clue. Once again, something has appeared that I don't understand. It's got nothing to do with me because I refuse to believe this is happening.
Hold on!
Could it be? It better not be a bomb. Yeah, Nikamaro's like... He's got a bit of a brain.
Are you kidding me?
Bomb? Oh, Nikamaro, you can push me with the one joke. Oh, nice.
Not possible.
If they wanted to blow up the island, they would have done so by now. I've got a feeling he would be a very tender... a tender boyfriend. If they ever wanted to blow up the island, they would have done so by now. There's no need for the countdown. Then, what are they counting down? It's a mystery.
Right?
A mysterious mystery, isn't it?
Yeah.
Mon ami. Mon ami?
What?
Why are you here? I heard everyone talking while I was patrolling, so I came over. Not that. Didn't Monokuma kill you?
I see.
Ah, so. That's why you were surprised. You don't have to worry about that. After all, I can never die.
It appears you cannot escape.
I see, you must be an undead abomination risen from the foulest depths of the netherworld by black magic. Do you want me to make you my thrall?
Hey, hey.
Monami is a mechanical stuffed animal, right? Does that mean she can't die in the first place? How do you mention it? She'd only need, like, a spare or something. A spare? What a mean thing to say. I also like the spare bodies have also been changed by Monokuma. However, you've arrived at the perfect time. There's something I wanted to ask you.
Come on.
What is the meaning behind this timer and the countdown? Answer me. Countdown? What's this? I'm sorry. I don't know what it is.
Hey.
You really don't know?
I'm sorry.
I don't really have a grasp of what Monokuma is up to.
Huh?
You don't know, even though you're Monokuma's little sister?
That's wrong.
I'm not my brother's little sister. Eh. Did she accept the role or not? Which one is it? Exactly.
Alrighty.
Anyway, let's all do our best. Let's kick the evil Monokuma off this island. If you don't know what the countdown is for, you're useless to us. Get lost. Let's do together.
I said get lost.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Um,
Perhaps you're being a little too harsh. I'm starting to still feel sorry for it. Miss Sonia. May I call you Miss Sonia? No, I insist on calling you that.
I won't be fooled.
There's no need to feel sorry for that thing. He's obviously working with Monokuma.
Hey, bastard.
Who cares about that stuffed animal? More importantly, what the hell is the clock? Looks ominous, doesn't it? Who put that object there? And how did they do it in just one night? Ignoring the fact of the Megazords that appeared out of nowhere. Had a mango with my water. Nice. Good fan of mango. Mango's good. Which means it doesn't make any sense. Also, it's deadly. It was a good mango. Juicy mango. However, that's not all that's unimaginable. The island is full of mysteries we can't begin to imagine. For example, how were the 16 of us brought to the island? I wasn't trying to think about that since it's been bugging me too. But he's right. That is a mystery. There's more. Why is Jabberwock Island, which is known for being a popular resort destination, now an uninhabited island? There's no sign of tourists or even citizens on the island. Is something like that even possible?
This, too, must be the will of causality.
All civilizations are destined to collapse. Nothing begets existence, and existence begets nothing. So it collapsed?
you are right.
Society is much like fruit. Once it matures, it will be inevitable that it will eventually rot. As the economy grows, but the private sector stagnates, as elders and bureaucrats become more and more powerful. As time passes, this power becomes the status quo and crushes the seeds of any possible reform. Oh wow, this is
That is...
such a sad trend. I don't really understand all that, but I feel like the situation here is somewhat different.
So...
Maybe the monobeasts kill everyone on the island. And that's how it became uninhabited?
It's certainly possible.
But we don't know that for sure. The mystery remains a mystery, it seems. It's like everything here is just full of mysteries. You're right. It's mysteries on top of mysteries. If only there was someone you could ask who originally brought you to the island and is on your side. But you sent her away. Any idea? No? However, since these mysteries are overlapping with one another, I doubt some no-name group is behind this. What are you trying to say?
So, in other words...
I mean, in this situation, it's undeniably the work of some enormous organisation. I like it's kind of establishing all the stuff we already know from the first game. Monami, Monokuma, the Monobeast, they're all machines that require major technical skill to operate.
Are we screwed?
Plus, they'll need a ton of funding. And there's no way those things were made just for the hell of it.
In other words...
That organisation might be controlling these machines and monitoring the island with those cameras.
Then...
Could those fiends still be on the island?
Not possible.
Not likely. They're probably running this from somewhere else. Somewhere safe.
Oh?
Where would that be? I don't know. Anyway, there's no mistake that an enormous organisation is behind all this. I see, a big organisation, huh? Can't imagine what kind of people they could be.
In other words...
Well, let's see. There's the Togami Corporation, Sonya's Nihilistic Kingdom, and Kazuzu's clan. It would definitely have to be an organisation as powerful as one of those groups, if not more. I'm used to being mistrusted. Do what you want.
Hey!
Hold on, I don't care about you or the Kazuru clan. But I won't allow you to doubt Miss Sonia. Miss Sonia is a hot blonde princess. There's a sharp distinction between her and you punks.
Yes, yes.
Yes, just shut up already, loser.
Whoa!
Whoa, are you talking about me?
You.
It's obvious from your flashy clothes that you want to stand out because you're actually a loser. Why? Why you see me? It must be hard to make your living in the lame-ass loser industry. Too far, dude. That's going way too far. Hey, Bakura. Were you serious just now about this being related to your family and Sonya's and such? I'm just using them as an example. I'm not saying they have anything to do with it. But you're certain we're up against a huge organization, right?
However,
Even if such an organization exists, why would they make us go through something like this?
Anyway.
Whatever. How long are we going to be talking about this? Why don't we talk about something more realistic? Our enemy's purpose is still unknown. As long as we find out who's behind this, we'll learn their purpose.
So, in other words,
So what we must do now is find out who our enemy is. If we do that, we'll be that much closer to a breakthrough. Luckily, according to the e-handbook, we are free to explore the island.
Listen.
There will definitely be a clue about the enemy on the island somewhere. Let's start looking.
I'm gonna do it!
Alright, let's get this crap done. What are we looking for?
Hey,
Akane, were you even listening? We need to find clues that will tell us who our enemy is.
Fine.
No problem. No matter how large this organization may be, they will not be able to stand against us.
Go, my 4 dark devas of destruction!
They are destined to fall and turn to ash at the might of my 4 dark devas of destruction.
wow!
The hamsters came out of your scarf. They're so adorable.
What?
Adorable, you say?
Thank you.
You're
Oh my!
pretty happy about that, huh?
Huh?
Look at the guy talking to Miss Sonia all casually. I'm definitely going to beat the crap out of him later. I don't get it. In this tense situation, we all need to be a lot more cautious. And yet I'm relieved everyone is in such high spirits. It's strange, but I feel like I can rely on them. This must be what it means to have the confidence of an ultimate. Then what am I? Am I confident enough to call myself one of them? Damn it, I still can't remember. What talent was I supposed to have? Dr. Pepper kills Gundam first. No!
Listen.
Anyway, just let me say this. There's no time to think about something as foolish as killing each other. You must do what you have to do. Killed out of jealousy. Observe, speculate, recognize, comprehend. Even if it seems impossible, just persevere. This Bakura is a lot more... He's nicer than Game 1 Bakura. He's still a bit, you know, I am the best. But he's definitely a lot nicer. He's a lot more of a team player.
This is your leader's order.
And then he does that, and he starts making me question what I just said. That's like totally awesome. The right hand of this is so plump. I've got to make a perfect nickname for him. Ham Hands. I hate you.
Ham hands?
You say? I like Ham Hands is voice acted.
Interesting.
I never thought I'd see the day when someone called me something like that.
Naturally.
Why would I get mad at something as petty as that? I think Bakura is putting up a facade before he tries to kill. Yeah. Maybe. To be honest, I'm surprised the first Bakura didn't. Okay, Bakura is going to kill Hokoyoko. Go, Bakura. Yeah! She observed me directly and thought up a nickname. There's nothing dishonest about a name like that. Perhaps I've always yearned for this. Although it may seem ironic for me to realise that in this particular situation. He's totally monologuing right now. Who does that?
Such silly talk.
Don't worry about it. Recording. I was talking to myself. See, I don't really get it, but I guess this guy isn't just some overconfident, narcissistic jerk after all. Alright, you just check. I don't really get it, but I guess I'm the guy just some overconfident, narcissistic jerk after all. Despite our situation, he's mysteriously calm. He might be a reliable person after all.
Alright.
We should go listen to Bakura and not waste our energy thinking about pointless things. It's true that we're not in the best situation, but it's also not the worst.
Great.
Because we're not alone, and we have friends we can count on to support each other. I know he's not Makoto, but he's still definitely Makoto.
Gross.
That sounds so lame. I knew it. I was thinking to myself just how lame I sounded for saying that. Renter. Until now, I never really thought about friendship. That sort of thing seems embarrassing. I never would have thought about it in this situation. No, actually, it's more like because of the situation. In the end, we never solved the mystery of the ominous countdown. But without losing heart, we all went back to the hotel. Believe in your friends, huh? It'd be difficult to believe them right away, but it'd be nice if it could happen a little at a time. I'm starting to think like that. Doesn't it show I'm making good progress? Now, there's no reason to hole up in my room and stare blankly into space. Since this time, it'd be a great idea if I went ahead and talked to everyone. I know it's sudden, but here's time for a brief tutorial. During a school trip, there'll be moments called free time. During free time, you'll be able to strengthen friendship by spending time with people. Also, if you give them a present, you might leave a better impression. You can obtain presents from the Mono machine, the Mono Yashin, and the vending machine at the supermarket. When you strengthen a friendship, an intimate event is activated and added to the report card. Also, if you show any hope fragments you've gathered to Usami via the report card, you can gain new skills. Interesting. Feel free to strengthen friendships. When you do it, time will pass and you'll return to cottage. Several times it ends, and then you skip to resting. And you can skip if you want to. Okay. Who are we gonna dazzle with the power of friendship first? Any I mean, I need to go filler on presents first, so let's go do that. Oh, the animal's dead. I forgot there's a pet. Oh no. Is it dead? Flush its poop. Is that it? Is it growing now? Is that what's happening? Where's the supermarket? This way? This way. It's been dipped into despair. Yeah. I'm trying not to make it fall to despair. It just keeps pooping everywhere. Right. So you can purchase things from here. Where's the other thing you can do? Did they say on the beach? I'm guessing one's going to be a purchase, one's going to be roulette. Do we have any opinions? Who should we go for first? I'm kind of intrigued in Hamster Man. Not gonna lie. Beach. There we go, mono. Would you like to try the mono machine? Sure. Oh wait, what? Yeah, it is this. Yeah. Yeah, this is what we wanted. I hope they're like in order. Toads. None of these are making me think that's for that person. Last coin. Creepy dolls. Wait. Right. Presents. Oh, at least there's it kind of highlights. Queen straitjacket. Who would want a straitjacket? Secret boots. Toes that have an iron plate in them. Magazine for restaurant people. I don't want to talk to him though. Oh, I don't want to speak to Toko. Clacker. Message in a bottle. You think we want to give the straitjacket to him? Floral arrangements. That might be the Queen Girl. Buddhist prayers. Tuning fork. None of these are like, oh, that's definitely for that person. Is there more? Music. We could give that to Music Girl. Oh, maybe we do Music Girl. Don't get rid of the festival tree. Okay, okay. So what are we thinking? What should we give away? What should we give away? No, all that you can leave. These are the only things that I do sometimes look up. So I'm looking at the Queen straitjacket. Who wants these? Doesn't tell me. Not helpful. Oh, here we go. What number is it? 25. These are the only things, because if we mess around, like, you never know. Come on, come on. Who loves it? Micken loves the straitjacket. Micken does love the straitjacket. You are correct. Where is Micken? I'm still getting used to it. Who's Micken? Oh! Why does she love the straitjacket? Where is she? Waiting for her image to appear. She's in the inn. She's outside the inn. Maybe she's low-key into bondage. I'll read it out, but yeah, that's a no-no word. This is too weird. It's too much for me. If I'm alone, what should I do? Let's hang out. Is it okay for you to hang out with someone my age? Right. I should have phrased it a different way. Yeah. If she cries for the whole thing, this is the last time I'm speaking to her. Thank you very much. I spent time sitting next to Mikan, who was so moved. She seemed lost for words. It looked like we grew a little closer. Would I like to give her a present? Definitely. I would have not put her with the straitjacket. I'd have probably given it to Hamster Dude. I just feel bad every time you automatically. To be honest, I don't mind because it comes up with things that I haven't set yet, so it means I can. I don't think they are. I was just very quick on it. I was like, boom, already on it. Why did you know what I wanted? Imagine meeting someone for one day, being put on a killer island, and then that person comes up and goes, bondage jacket? And you're like, oh my, yes, please. Could you be Santa Claus? What should I do? I'm really happy. Thank you so much. Despite the fact we decided to hang out, Mikan is acting suspicious and hasn't tried to look at me at all. I've just given her a bondage jacket. I think that's kind of okay. Somehow I feel like I did something bad to her, even though I didn't do anything.
I'm sorry.
He's into bin dodge. What's this all of a sudden? I thought you clearly looked like you were in a bad mood. Did I do something wrong again? What did I do? Would that make you happier if I took my clothes off? I'm really worried what happened to this girl in, like, a previous life. Like, not even previous life. Like, she's came from another school. What did they make her do at this other school? Hold on, why are you reacting like that? You're right. You just don't want to see me naked, right? Then how about my money? Seriously, chill.
I'm sorry.
I feel giving her the bondage thing was... I feel like if I start panicking, the situation is going to get worse. Alright, I should just calm down. Hey, Mikan. I just wanted to talk to you normally. Talk? Today is a beautiful day. Yeah. I'm sorry. Should I take off my clothes? I know. Sounds like she needs a cuddle. I know she sounds like she needs a cuddle, but it sounds like if you give her a cuddle, she's going to cry and take off her clothes. Why, Mikan? Exactly, why? Seriously, you don't have to do anything like that. This is troubling. I guess I should start talking to her. Guess what she might be excited about. Favorite type, favorite bandage type. She's weird enough that I think that's going to be a thing. Yeah, I know, I read it exactly as bandage type. What type of bandage do you like the most? Bandages? Let's see, there are a lot of different types these days. It's extremely convenient because there's waterproof bright types, sticky types, but I definitely like non-elastic types the best. They're not too constricting, but still firmly secure wounds. I'm glad, it looks like she's getting into the conversation. How do I mod the actual game? Just censor the whole game. I'm sorry, I went ahead and started talking on my own. Don't worry about it. I'm the one who asked anyway. Also, I feel like I got to know you a little more. Really? Then let's call it a day for now.
How'd you know? Yes.
If there's not too much trouble, I would like to talk to you again. It's been a while since anyone talked to me like this. I didn't make you take off your clothes? Of course, anytime.
Thank you very much.
I feel really bad for her. For some reason, I feel like Mikan was staring at my back a little too long. She's not a bad person, but I don't know how to communicate with her. I don't think she knows how to communicate. That isn't a problem for me. We got a report card. I decided to return to my room. free time. Next. Right, let's go by presents for now. What else do we have? We haven't got any of that. Secret boots. Safety half shoes. Any recommendations? If you want to know, the context of some lines in my writing are for the reader interpretation and not in your face kind of thing. That's good. That's the kind of like writing that really adds to a game, in my opinion. Oh, we've got something new. What do we have new? Free time needed to digest what the flip just happened. I know. Number 60 is a love Buki. Do we have number 60? We do have it. American Clackers. Is it a Buki? Let me just check. Do you want to do American Clackers? It is a Buki. Who's a Buki? I'm sorry, I'm still like familiarizing myself. I know, why are they American Clackers? You were right. Racist instruments. Ah, yeah. I like Kabuki Moda. I think she's got a cool thing. Okay, let's do that. So, what happens now we've got 2 hopes? Do we get more stuff? She acts nervous, tries to think she's always wrong. She'll offer to take off her clothes without your permission. I know she's an apt person, but how do I talk to her? 87 is also a love. Is that the music disc? 87. Oh, the tuning fork. Okay, so we've got a couple of things for her. Let's do... Yeah, let's give her a... Let's give her the clackers. The racist clackers. Where is she? She's not here. They don't make this easy to like... Where is she? Oh, she is here. Oh, is she in her room? Yeah, she is. It's around here, wasn't it? Oh, oh. Like, you wouldn't want to be opposite him, would you? Oh, wait, are they boys on one side, girls on the other? It is. Oh, what's happened to the pet? What's happened to it? Why is it a snake? Oh, we can give the pet presents. How do you give... I don't want to give the pet presents. These are other people's presents, not yours, pet. I will clean up after you, but that's the most you're getting. Ding dong, ding dong. Like, I've got nothing, and she has got pillows, everything. She's got guitars. Why don't I get that kind of stuff?
Poke, poke, poke!
I've been thinking about that countdown at the park.
I want to perform at the forum someday!
Could it be a countdown for Ibuki's live performance? What do you think, Master Hajime? What should I do? Let's hang out. Totally, you're going to entertain Ibuki, right? Don't speak in third person. If you speak in third person, I'm walking straight out the door. I spent time today doing my best to entertain Ibuki. It feels like Ibuki and I grew a little closer. Would you like to give her a present? Definitely. What should I give her? We're going to give her the racist crackers. Oh, our hearts are connected as one. Awesome. I was just thinking I wanted this right now.
Hajime!
Ah, yes, yes. What?
Meow!
Geez, hurry up and choose me.
Hey, hey!
Were you actually ever in any school clubs? School clubs, huh? I can't say for sure because of what happened to our memories. I probably wasn't in any clubs. That's a major bingo. What is? Well, isn't it obvious? You should be part of Ibuki's music club from now on. For a while, everyone thought music clubs were outdated because of all that rock and roll boom was dying off.
That's totally it!
But now music clubs are super popular with boys for some reason. We should jump on the bandwagon too. I'm not really into music. 115 onward is not giftable. Yeah, they're the ones that are obviously from the game itself. No problem! You can just pretend you're playing an instrument while a music track plays in the background. That is not something an ultimate musician should say. Lip syncing for the win. But even if I'm pretending, I've never even held an instrument. Everyone starts at that point. As long as you feel the love, there's no problem. What do I have to do? If I don't really... Why am I so negative on music?
Aww.
It's okay, jamming out is so much fun. You'll be so popular with the ladies, chicks go out with guys who pretend to be musicians all the time.
Hajime!
By the way, Ibuki thinks guys who don't like bands are narcissists, so she doesn't like them. Isn't something the ultimate musician should say either?
Meow!
Yep. Now choose the instrument you want to use.
Guitar!
And Ibuki has tips on guitar, so you can't use that. I've never played any type of instrument, so it doesn't matter. What should I play? Keyboard? Bass? Drums? That's the most aggressive I've ever heard someone say the word guitar. Keyboard. I'm thinking keyboard. Yeah, easy. Exactly. We're all on the keyboard hype.
Are you serious?
You can play the keyboard? What a surprise. No, I've never even touched one before. It's easy to tell if you're faking at playing the keyboard, so that's a no-go. What's next? Do I even have a choice? Yeah, what are we thinking then? Bass? I'll use the bass then.
Aw.
Nope. Why, I thought it was fine as long as I didn't pick the guitar.
Aww.
You might stand out too much and steal Ibuki's spotlight. She's supposed to be the main event. Nobody... Going up with a kazoo at this rate. Nobody chooses the bassist over a guitarist. Like, that is just band 101. Well, I guess we're going with drums then.
Good job!
Like, how is drums easy to fake? Like, you can't move, you can't hide. Yes, you can use a drum machine, but even if you hit drums, bassist usually steals the girlfriend. Drums are great, because you can just hit them into the beat and you don't even need to know how to read music. As long as you can move your arms and legs independently of each other, even a novice can play them real easy. I mean, I struggle with drums. Every drummer in the world would hate you for saying that. I mean, it is a very basic instrument.
I see.
But I'm still bad at it. Now we've decided on an instrument, let's start with learning how to use a loudspeaker. Please, tell me more. Why would you need a loudspeaker?
Huh?
What are you saying? It's a must-have item for live performances. She's my favourite because she says many things that get other musicians to hate her. Yeah, I'm going to see what she's going to say about using speakers. It doesn't mean you just hold it and scream into it. If you don't put your soul into it, the loudspeaker won't respond. Or you pay someone like me, in non-COVID times, and I'll sort it. Put your soul into it. Shout, shout. I was forced to do some weird training that didn't make any sense. I don't really understand Ibuki to begin with. But with this, I don't understand her even more. Well, friendship happened. I think. Oh, it's nighttime now. There. Oh, why didn't I go for Pico? Pico is who I want to try and get next. Oh, it tells her lights blank, dislikes candy. Well, to be honest, none of that would be helpful. That bell, could it be?
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Hello, everyone! The fun time you've all been waiting for is about to begin! I wonder what festivities await you. Oops, don't want to ruin the surprise.
Right.
It was a little meh at first, but anyway, please gather at Jabberwock Park.
You want my help to find her loves? I've got a tab up and ready. Yeah, like, well, we'll do the dinghy thing. And we'll work it on gifts who we go to. But I do wanna find out what she's about. It's the middle of the night. What's he up to? Pico. I suddenly had a bad feeling about all this, and goosebumps sprung all over my body. If we're not allowed to defy Monokuma, then there's no way I can ignore this, right? Which means there's nothing I can do except listen to him. Damn it! What is it now? Let's leave. Yeah, I'm assuming most of the items you just get from thinking. Why does it get so creepy at night? Just gonna have a quick scout for dolls. Anyone see any dolls? Weird dolls? Nah, there isn't. Who's she getting to play the other instruments? Yeah, that's a good point. She left her band, apparently. Oh, here we go. This is really creepy. Listen to the music. Creepy. Almost. Running to buy a drum kit. Yeah. Why is the park on the opposite side of the entrance to this place? Look at that thing! Youch! Oh, hello. Pico, you came too? I have no choice. After all, the E handbook clearly states that divine Monokuma is not permitted.
However,
It would be foolish to resist if it's just going to make things worse. Hope everyone else feels the same way. That worries me a little.
anyway,
We must go to the park. I have no choice, huh? Oh, she's going to do a Junko, isn't she? She's going to, like, try and attack Monokuma and die, which would be very sad. Oh, hello. Everyone was already at Jabberwock Park. Quick! We need the rest of the band. Once again, you're late. Did you lose your nerves? I'd like to deny that, but he's not exactly wrong.
That's fine.
Anyway, it seems everyone is here.
How annoying.
What is it this time? It's so freaking annoying. Then you shouldn't have come.
I mean...
Well, I mean, I don't know what will happen to me if I don't come. Since none of us know what will happen, maybe you should be the one to test it out. Hey, you may talk like you're tough, wise guy, but you shouldn't be here unless you were scared too.
Huh?
yeah.
I guess even a big bag Yakuza like you must have been scared of that monster, huh?
You...
What the fuck did you just say?
Wait!
Stop it, you two. Fighting amongst friends isn't good.
Huh?
What did you just say, friend?
Dumbass!
I'm not your friend, dumbass. When did I ever become friends with you, bastards? Eh? Let me be perfectly clear.
I can do it, you know.
You.
What did you just say? Didn't you hear me? And I'll repeat myself, just once for you. I said, I can do it. Do it? What are you saying? Don't tell me. Are you being serious? He's literally from the Yakuza. Hey, Fushiko, why don't you just calm down a little bit?
Bastard!
Don't talk to me like we're friends or something.
Don't misunderstand.
I live in a completely different world than either of you. Kill or be killed. That's the kind of world I live in.
Jeez.
The current rules make more sense to me than that. Play nice and get along, crap.
What are you saying?
Hey, if you don't stop it right now, I'm gonna get seriously angry.
You.
Don't treat me like a kid.
Just stop.
This kind of fighting will not get us anywhere.
Shut the hell up.
There's no way I'm dealing with this. Kumbaya crap. Kumbaya. If any of you guys want to die, step forward. I'll kill you right now.
I'm starting to get pumped up.
Sounds fun. Give me your best shot. Whoa. What's going to happen if you're this easily provoked?
That's enough.
Huh?
I see.
I understand what you're saying.
Don't worry.
I don't intend to dismiss your feelings. There was a time when I also thought the same way as you.
Don't treat me like a fucking kid.
Let me say this.
But what would reckless killing accomplish? If you fail to get away with it, you know you'll be executed. Or perhaps that's what you really want. If so, you'd only be killing yourself to run away from this predicament. That's what a child would do.
You.
What did you just say?
Listen.
As long as we're here, I will not let any of you die. I will not let any of you become a victim. And that goes for you too, Fujihiro. I won't let you die. What the hell? Everything you're saying, it's just empty promises. It's true my words would ring hollow if anyone else spoke them.
My name is Byakuya Togami.
And I am destined to bring these promises to fruition. He's so cool. We've said this before. I am rubbish at reading. I am terrible at reading words. Fushihiro is something like Fushihiro. I agree. Fuyuhiko? Yeah, Fuyuhiko. Fujihiro? Fujihiko. Fuyuhiko. I'm gonna go with Fuyu. I'm gonna go with Fu. His name is now Fu. I don't care what you say. I'm just gonna do whatever I feel like. I'm not making fun of you saying the name wrong. It's funny how you combined his name with your heroes. Yeah, like reading so many names, like you do. Do what you will, however. Remember what I said earlier.
In the name of my family.
I will not let any of you become a victim, and that is the duty I have appointed to myself. Seems like Bakuya has resolved it, for now. But even if he's the ultimate Yakuza, there's no way Fu really meant what he said earlier. Right? Oh no! Oh god! Why is he in a suit? Why is he in a suit? Oh. What?
This is troubling.
It looked like you guys were arguing, so I wasn't sure when to actually show up. Looks like I showed up at an awkward time.
Hey.
Why are you dressed like that? Suave. Yeah, man, he's got some swagger.
Hey,
Oh, didn't I mention it in my recent broadcast? It's my costume for the fun time.
No way.
Don't tell me you're gonna...
correct.
That's right. Since we're on a tropical island, I'm here to do my two-man comedy routine. Why does it matter if we're on a tropical island?
However,
Well, can you do a two-man comedy routine all by yourself?
Of course.
That's why I brought... Of course not. That's why I brought my partner. What is this?
Meaningless.
That figures.
Thank you for waiting.
Now, without further ado, I'm pleased to present Monokuma's side-splitting live two-man comedy show! I didn't hear anything about this. Are you telling me I have to improvise?
How pitiful.
I'm speechless. So am I.
Hello, I'm Monokuma.
Wait, what? What's that in the top left?
I'm Monami.
I can add a laugh track. I'm Monami.
And together we are the Monokumas! Now, I know it's sudden, but I guess
Why
I should
does
show
this
you guys
exist?
my amazing mind-reading abilities.
I didn't realize that was a feature. Yeah, it's brilliant.
You can read minds?
As practice, I'll guess your favorite food. Your favorite food is...
You can do it. It's obvious what rabbits like.
Kid...
That's right.
Dabbers.
I'd never eat a dead body.
Now then, Monomi's up next. Come on, do a short skit or something.
What?
Why is he in a
There's
suit?
no way I can do that.
No worries, it's all good. I know a technique to summon the god of comedy. So, which do you think is better? Taking blood while you're still alive, or after you're already dead?
Well, this is cursed.
Why would you ask such a cruel question?
If I'm gonna summon the comma deity, then I'll need a lot of blood.
So, a god of comedy wants blood.
Pretty please.
No matter how charmingly you ask, there's no way I'll let you take my blood.
You're always so quick to make a scary face, Monomi. You guys better be careful, too. You know, since Monomi's actually a bad guy. She's as bad as the first villain the hero fights in a teen manga.
They're always the underdog.
Believe me, it's a fact that Monomi's a villain. I'll let you all in on a little secret of hers. Monomi went out of her way to erase your memories.
Say what? Wait, huh?
You guys don't even remember how you got to this island, am I right? Well, that's because Monomi stole your memories.
Exactly.
What are you saying all of a sudden?
But wait, there's more! She didn't just steal your boring memories, like how you guys got to this island. She completely took away your memories of the years you spent at Hope's Peak Academy. What a shocker!
Years. Years. So is this before or after the other one? Like, wait. Right. So is this before or after? Like, I'm not sure. She's stealing your RAM. Like, is this before or after the thing? I'm not sure. I expected it to be that year in between, that in the first game they forgot. So when's this? Hey Raven, Monomi did nothing wrong. Prove me wrong. I mean, that's what we need to know. That's what we need to know.
I feel great now that I've shared that with you. Seriously, memory loss plots are so old hat nowadays.
Oh, please stop.
Wasn't that a huge surprise? In truth, you guys aren't freshman students at all.
She's innocent. I think you skipped a line of dialogue. Oh yeah, it jumped. I know what it is. I know what this is. Bear with me one sec. I realised what's happened here. Ah, silly game. That. This is just for somebody set up for my conspiracy thing, and it it's obviously it's not quite done. It's the same button. The button that I set for it is the same as skipping dialogue. Okay, right. But wait, there's more. She did steal your memories. She took all your memories, the years you spent at Hope's Peak. I feel great that I've shared that with you. Seriously, memory loss plots are so old hat nowadays. Only a total hack would wait until the end of the story to reveal the cliche plot twist like that. Yeah, it's definitely like this is why I'm interested. Like they're already establishing the stuff that happened in the first game. Yeah, look, I've got this for conspiracy time. So it's like conspiracy time. But not a huge surprise. In truth, you guys aren't freshman students at all. Well, I genuinely thought. Wait. That was my conspiracy image. Thank you.
You were because you've lost all of your school memories.
You see, I thought that this was going to be the year between the first game and the last. If they'd been years, could this be the one before? Conspiracy theory, Monokuma is actually a bear. And he's not a robot. You guys just thought you were because you lost all your school memories.
Quick! Someone get a plagiarist because I feel like I've heard this story before!
Seriously, this is bad in so many ways.
Monokuma's a psychopath, confirmed.
I'm through dealing with you!
Oh, that's not very nice.
Ugh, his backhand is far too powerful.
No, Monomi, I know.
That's...
Don't punch Monomi. What did he mean?
Hey! Hey!
How was it? Was it funny? Or was the comedy too highbrow for you?
Come on.
What were you just saying right now?
Huh?
What was I saying? Oh, you mean when I said all your school memories were completely stolen? Completely stolen? Our school memories? Completely? What's he saying? Yeah, there's no way. I will admit, I don't like seeing Monomi get hit. It's just sad. Yeah, like, I do feel bad for her. Because I just entered Hope's Peak Academy and then I was brought to the island right away.
It's
Right.
true.
Turn the heat. It's getting a bit nippy. Why does it want to snow this week? This is confusing weather. All thanks to Monomi stealing your school memories. Yeah, who would steal school memories? What are you saying? That's impossible.
Who knows?
Man, how many years has it been since you guys entered Hope's Peak Academy? I wonder what happened to your friends and family. They're probably worried about you. Maybe. Monokuma is my favourite because he's the only one who that makes sense of things for you. Yeah.
Impossible!
Massive plot device. Our school memories were stolen? That's ridiculous.
That's right.
There's no way I'd have memory loss.
You can't.
Don't listen to what he says. Limit breached. She's broken.
I won't believe.
I refuse to believe such a thing. Yep, everything's okay. I don't believe it. You're lying, right? Stealing our memories. That's a lie, right? You're just trying to make fools out of us, right?
Wrong.
Nope, it's not a lie. If it's a lie, then how do you explain this? The moment you arrived at Hope's Peak Academy, you all experienced a strange dizziness. How do you know?
Actually,
Why? That was the cutoff point. Your memories beyond that point have been completely removed. I could feel myself getting lightheaded. I couldn't think. I couldn't speak. I could only breathe in heavy, gasping breaths. So a long time has passed since then.
Impossible!
There's no way. I mean, my only sort of thing counter to this is if it's been years, you grow quite a lot when you're in high school.
like...
On the contrary, why is it impossible?
That's...
Whether or not it's possible, there's no way we can believe it.
No, no.
You just don't want to believe it, right?
Yeah.
I believe it, just tell me how many years. Don't worry, I'm a generous guy, I can give you back your memories.
Hey.
However, there's a catch.
Could it be?
Don't tell me the catch is... Figured it out, yeah?
That's right.
You have to kill each other! That's my bargaining point.
Hey, hey.
You guys want to know, right? Want your school memories returned to you?
Hey, man.
Then you better start killing. A penny for your thoughts and a murder for your memories.
Piss me off.
Stop running your mouth.
What?
Why so angry? I'm just providing you all with a motive from the bottom of my big, generous heart. Otherwise, you cowards wouldn't get killing at any killing done. Well, that's not your fault. Humans are natural-born cowards. They even cry after their mum squeezes them out. That's one way of putting it.
Special bleeding
That's why I'm giving you a motive. Think of it as an excuse to commit your future crimes.
Quiet.
Stop this at once. Getting hungry, BRB. No problem, Jaden. Do you really think you're delusional rambling? That's how you know they're alive. You really think your delusional rambling will convince us to commit murder?
What are you saying?
I don't believe that memory loss is crap in the first place. But more than that, what you guys really don't believe is each other, right?
What's going on?
What do you mean?
Hey,
You guys don't know each other, which means none of you realize that a traitor is hiding among you. Why are there 16 of you? If a total of 15 students from Hope Speak Academy were arranged to come to the island,
I got it.
it's probably a traitor. I don't even know about hiding among the group. Just kidding.
You...
What are you saying? All this shit about traitors doesn't make any sense. It's obviously nonsense.
Lame.
For real, you guys. How can you be so sure? You guys don't know anything about each other. You don't know each other's school. Someone probably just snuck in. If I would if I miss out going on Paradise Land, which automatically assume traitor. Yeah, they probably just wanted to like get out of schoolwork. That's why if one of you is planning to kill someone, it's impossible for any of you to know. With those words, everyone fell silent. I wanted someone to argue with him, anybody, but nobody said a word. They just stood there. Even so, if there really is a traitor, isn't that just gosh darn awful? Pretending to be your ally and tricking you guys. It makes sense for someone like that to get killed, right? Come on, make the preemptive strike. If it's first come, first served, and winner takes all. If you want to survive, you got to find that person before they find you. Just came from a different stream that had four people left, but I'm not going to spoil anything. No, try not to spoil anything. I allow theories. We allow theories. We allow red herrings. I don't mind red herrings, but any kind of spoiler, we do try and any discussion about stuff that is spoilerable. I do request that we don't do, mainly because a lot of my viewers do like to see me work things out. Hence the conspiracy. If you want to survive, you got to find out the person before they find you. Even after Monokuma's boisterous laughter faded away, we all just stood there. Every one of us. In this situation, in this circumstance, in this phenomenon, this disaster, this nightmare, this hell, this despair, it consumed every one of us. Is it true? Is there really a traitor among us?
You've got it wrong!
It's not me, by the way. I know I may look suspicious, but it's not me. I don't think anyone thinks it's you, Doug. Who is it? Hurry and show yourself. You're only making things worse for you by staying silent.
That's enough.
Just stop. There's no way there's a traitor. There's no way. It's pointless to even discuss something so foolish.
I won't believe.
That's right. I don't believe it. Because there's no way I can believe it. There's no reason in the first place to believe it.
Hey.
Monomi, you would know. Is what Monokuma said true about memory loss and the traitor? Everyone needs to look to the future. That's why you shouldn't look back to the past. Keep your eyes fixed upon the future. Let's do our very best.
Huh?
She ran away. Why is she not helping? Come on, mon ami. How ridiculous. Memory loss, a traitor. It's completely fictional.
Dumbass!
I can't deal with this bullshit, dumbass. She's a coward. Yeah, like, she really should be helping. Like, I'm unsure what to make of her. Because she could really help out a lot of this. As he said, it's a work of fiction. It's entirely different from the reality I know. Stolen memories, all my school memories, everything, a traitor. But what really struck me was when Monokuma said, you guys don't know anything about each other. Time to go to bed.
Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. It is now 10 p.m. Please return to your rooms and relax. Let the sound of the ocean gently rock you to sleep. Now then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night.
Hey,
What should we do? It's better if we call it a night here. We should go get some sleep. And try to keep our minds calm.
oh,
I guess you're right. That's a cool hoodie.
This is your leader's order.
Just so you all know, do not think about unnecessary things. This is your leader's order. Tomorrow morning, let's meet at the restaurant after Monokuma's morning announcement. How troubling. I think the saying goes, I'm frightened, so stiff.
Huh?
I feel pretty stiff right now too. Watch your... There we go. Whoa. That's not how the saying goes. But it's not her fault. She's a foreigner after all. Well, alright, Dr. Pepper. It just means he's back from doing hard labour. From doing a day's cooking. Nothing to see here. To be honest, I don't really remember what happened. But after that, I realised something. I was sitting on my bed inside the cottage, with my head drooping down to my chest. As I sat there alone, a strange thought suddenly crossed my mind. Traitor. Could it be someone who's not like the others? Soda Simps for Sonya, confirmed. Oh yeah, that's already, like, well confirmed. Like, someone who doesn't even remember what their talent is? What the hell? I don't understand at all. Am I the traitor? No. Really? Maybe. I put these stupid thoughts out of my mind and collapsed onto my bed. Immediately I closed my eyes. Closing my eyes was the only thing I could do to escape from this unwieldy reality. Oh.
What?
They say impossible is a word that is only found in a fool's dictionary. Obviously, it's impossible to use a word that's not in your dictionary. If someone can actually make the impossible possible,
It's all over if you say that.
you can truly call that person who doesn't have the impossible. That one made no sense. At all.
Ahem. Hope's Peak.
Shut up. Right. They say impossible is a word that is only found in the Fool's Dictionary. Obviously, it's impossible to use a word that's not in your dictionary. If someone can actually make the impossible possible, you can truly call that person someone who doesn't have the impossible. Yeah, makes no sense. He's
Good
lost it.
morning, everyone. Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day.
Gonna be another perfect day.
Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today.
I slowly and awkwardly sat up in my bed. Both my head and my body felt heavy, but it was still an improvement compared to last night. We all said we'll meet at the restaurant. Back with toast. Nice. You got anything on the toast? Buttered toast. Whoa. Crazy. Toast with mango. I still don't have any covers on my bed. Like, very confused. I swear mango toast must be a thing, right? Let's check the bed. The bed? The pet. Flush the poop. And it's a snake. Hey, buddy. Not everyone is as strong as Peculiar. I've never thought about having to overcome anything before. It's not like I would just run away from my problems, but it's more like I was living my life without even thinking about them all. Even so, I was still able to live. This is different. I'm sorry, I was being too negative. No, I understand, I'm the same as well.
But
Now that we've talked, I feel assured once again. Being loners won't get us anywhere. That's why I think we should all help each other out. Also, we need to get stronger. An ordeal like this is what will make us cling to hope. Yeah, you're probably right.
bye now.
Well, I'll be heading to the restaurant. Okay. Just gonna do a quick Monokuma doll search between the houses. Anyone see anything? No, no. Any Monokuma dolls? No, no, no. Oh, what? That's the end. No, 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 no. Oh. No. Can't see anything in there. Okay, good. Hello, you. Good morning. What is it? I just said good morning. Why is she so shocked? My first time greeting someone and I was actually greeted back. I'm so happy. Could you do it one more time? Good morning. Good morning. What kind of life has she had? Yeah, I kind of want to know.
Jeez!
I'm so sleepy. Mr. Hamhands is so selfish. He's totally fine to spend all the morning sleeping in. But if we need to eat breakfast anyway, what's wrong with eating it together? Okay, then she's weird. Oh yeah, she is really weird.
Aww.
I like to spend my breakfast eating sweets in my room. That's already fine. Eating sweets for breakfast is bad for your health. You're consuming too many sugars and fats.
Hey!
Who made you my doctor? Don't speak to me without my permission.
I'm sorry!
Jeez, listening to this ugly bitch just crying in the morning makes me so sick. Yoko, you definitely have the ultimate bad attitude. Ha! But shh.
Hey!
Taking clothes off for no reason is fine, but sweets for breakfast is a solid no. Get your priorities straight, woman. But she does have a good heart, yeah. Good morning, Hajime. Good morning.
Aww.
What's with the solemn face? Well, I guess I'm not one to talk. I couldn't really sleep. Had a lot on my mind, and I don't know if I'll ever get the answers I'm looking for.
Aww.
Just for kicks, I should prepare some yummy desserts and tea, and invite some people to come chat with me.
Got it?
Just so you know, this is going to be girls-only gathering. Don't expect boys to be invited. That's like an excuse for some girl talk. What do girls even talk about? I guess guys will ever know. Yes, because girls are apparently an enigma, and they don't just talk.
Yeah.
Whatever could girls talk about? This is crazy. Maybe they just have a normal conversation. Right. There's going to be a Monokuma doll here. Or up here. Or over here. Or nowhere.
Meow!
Good. Nom nom nomming. What?
Yes!
I thought up a greeting for when we all eat breakfast together. It's a revolutionary new phrase that combines good morning and nom 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 at the same time. This is definitely the new hip thing to say. In fact, I'll make sure it's the new hip thing to say.
Meow!
Good. Num num numbing. I know, I quite like her, but she's also really annoying. Even if she makes it popular, it'll be limited to the island. Gamer girl.
Hey,
Morning. What was the pause for?
well,
I'm in the middle of doing combo strings. I couldn't really reply. I guess it's almost time. I'll go to the restaurant. Did they interrupt something? She's frame stacking. That's how good she is. Several people were already here. Silence. But nobody was talking. Not a single word. While they sat there, the people who were late began to arrive. They appeared out of the
I've
floor.
made you.
Is everyone here? It seems Fushihiro is not here yet. Maybe he already got killed. Dead bodies already?
no.
Don't go killing people off. I saw him outside. However, he told me he will not be joining us. Why does he have to act like a lone wolf all the time?
Maybe.
He's literally the triad. Is he thinking up a plan to kill someone?
You must not!
Hazuki, you should not doubt your friend.
Hey, hey, hey!
Hey, he's Yakuza, isn't he? Do you understand what that means? He's part of the Japanese mafia. I presume he's the kind of person who would not come even if we summoned him.
That's fine.
I guess it can't be helped. We should just talk among ourselves. Someone can fill him in later. Talk? What are we going to talk about?
Rejoice.
I have decided to throw a party tonight. A party?
That's right.
A huge party that will last from sundown to sunrise.
What the?
Party till the sun comes up?
This is your leader's
Just so we're
order.
clear, I will not allow any absences. Your attendance at this party will be mandatory.
Huh?
Now's not the time to talk about stuff like partying. On the contrary, there was no better time. But still, we shouldn't be partying.
Wait!
I agree with Bakuya. It doesn't do us any good to stay bummed out.
Hey,
In fact, because of the situation we're in, it's probably best if we all strengthen our friendships. Power of friendships. That's what you thought too, right? That's why you want to throw a party. It doesn't matter why I'm doing it. Anyway, it's of vital importance that we all stay in one place tonight.
You fiend.
You say that with such significance. You found all the Ralph emotes. He'll
It's all
happily keep
clear
you
now.
company. He gives me company. You do his little dancey dance. He does. He loves it. It's decided. We're having ourselves a party.
But...
Even so, I'm not sure it needs to last all night. Shut up!
Stop talking.
If I thought that, I would not have made it clear from the beginning.
I'm sorry!
I'm so sorry for trying to meddle with your plan.
I see.
It's important to be flexible in a situation like this. Perhaps diversion from all this is just what we need.
Yahoo!
Then let's party hard! In that case, I'll put my amazing cooking skills on display for you guys. Where is the party going to be held? Would the restaurant be okay? No, this won't do. We need a location that's impervious to interference from outsiders. A place even Monokuma cannot enter. We need an enclosed space.
How pitiful.
The restaurant won't do. We'll need the lobby. Nor will the cottages. If you want to be pressed up against each other, then a cottage is clearly the best choice.
I can't stop drooling.
Pressing up against ladies without sneaking aboard the women-only train in drag. Feels so lucky.
There's something wrong with you.
I can't believe how comfortable you are with saying your perverted thoughts out loud. Thank you, Dr. Pepper. I may be a pervert, but I'm the kind of pervert everybody likes. Your confidence is seriously impressive.
Hey,
Then how about that old-looking building near his hotel?
Huh?
Rundown place?
you're right.
Yeah, but if we do our best to clean it, I think it'd be perfect. Plus, it's basically the only place that meets our needs for an enclosed space, right?
However...
Why did it post twice? It only posts once, but I have to approve it because of, use the word pervert, but that's fine. I will allow such a word. So when I pressed OK, it went out to everyone. Indeed, however, Monami has forbidden us from entering that old place. As I recall, it's in the middle of being renovated. I have heard your conversation. Ding ding. Heard it with all my very own ears. I have good ears because I'm a rabbit.
I see.
Oh, so use your ears. That's strange. Then what is the reason for those surveillance cameras? Are they for Monokuma's eyes only?
Hello!
She looks so disappointed.
That's fine.
Well, it's of no concern. We can settle that issue another time.
Listen,
Regarding the old building, you came to tell us something about it, right? Yes, if it strengthens everyone's bonds with each other, then I will not hesitate to cooperate.
I shall allow
So in
it.
that case, I will allow you to enter the old building. I'll cooperate so we can all party together. Together? That's not going to happen because you're so disgusting.
Understand?
Do yourself a favour and stay away from mirrors. You'll be grossed out by what you see. Your kind words make me want to cry. So we're all good with the old building?
And?
And what about the preparations? If it's in the middle of a renovation, don't we need to clean it first?
Wow!
I've never done the dirty work known as cleaning before. I'm excited to finally experience it.
Hey, hey, hey!
Hey, there's no way we can dirty our dear princess's hands.
Aww.
I don't want to do it either. Yoko is a jerk. Oh yeah, she is. I really dislike her. What? Nobody's gonna do it?
Hey,
In that case, why don't we decide by random drawings? Why would it draw?
actually,
To be honest, I already prepared the drawing because I assumed something like this would happen. To go to the trouble of preparing this, just what did you think would happen?
see?
Whoever draws the chopstick with the red mark on it will be in charge of the cleaning. Does that sound fair? Hey, want to know something interesting? Of course I do. Go for it, Jaden.
Judgment!
Judgment! Well then, let's entrust our destinies to the whims of this drawing.
All right.
Well, no hard feelings. One by one, everyone took turns, pulling out chopsticks, the gato held in his hands. And when it was all said and done, it's going to be me. It's going to be me. It's going to be me.
What?
Oh, it's going to be Makoto. For some reason, called the ultimate lucky student. You don't seem very lucky right now.
Wow.
I guess it can't be helped.
All right.
Well, if it's just cleaning, leave it to me. I'm actually pretty good at it. I thought so. You seem like you'd make a good stay-at-home dad. She's like... the photographer one's very progressive, but in like a really over-the-top feminist way, I think. My character Angelique Haynes is going to take Hoyoko's comments in stride, roll with it, and use the insults to boost her joke in Arsenal. Oh, sweet. Sounds like a good plan. I'll take that as a compliment.
Okay.
I'll handle the cooking. Alright, first I need to prepare my ingredients, and then I'll start cooking at the old building.
There's no mistaking it.
I, Teru, will go all out. I will prepare the world's tastiest dishes for you all. Then I just need to pass along party details to Fufu. You're bigger than ham hands. Let's go about our business then. After Monokuma's nightly announcement, you'll meet at the old building. Maybe I can be a planet if I try hard enough. Love it. After everyone left, I decided to go back to the cottage. There's still some time before the party. There's no way I can spend it staring into space in my room. Since I have some free time... Right, to the list. So we're going to go with presents while we're quite low on them. So... we don't have that. What are we thinking? Boots? Quacker? Any recommendations? So we've got boots, we've used that one, we've got a message in a bottle, we've got 1,000 cherry blossoms. I'm intrigued by this one. Who likes number 76? Tuning fork for a Buki. Do you want me to go with a Buki? Oh, no one likes message in a bottle. Bojo dolls, what's 85? I'm intrigued who wants that. No one wants them. Oh, a lot of people like them. 7. Do we want to go for a Buki then? Yeah, let's double down on crazy band lady. Where is she? That's the next question. She's not in a room. She's there. She's on the beach. You have the perfect words for a Buki. Crazy band lady. Yeah. Run, 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 run. Got to decide what we're going to go with next as well. I do like it's got this speed thing, but if you use it, you're punished. So you have to physically run in the really weird running animation. Okay, can we see any Monokuma dolls? That is a question. Oh, no. I think we're alright. I think we're good. Yep, that is a coconut tree. When it comes to parties, stylish background music is a must-have.
That's totally it.
Leave it to a Buki. I'll pump up the volume with a live performance. What should I do? Should I hang out? Let's hang out.
I've got it.
I'm gonna look for an instrument. I mean, you have multiple in your thing. We went with the Buki to go look for a musical instrument, but we couldn't find one anywhere. Bar the 3 guitars in your room. Feels like we brought them a bit closer. Would you like to give her a present? Definitely. What should we give her? So we're going to give her the tuning fork. Wait, what? Oh. What's down? I don't want to go all the way down again. 107? Who wants that? Once we start filling up, we'll be able to just pick someone. Maru? Which one's Maru? Summer Festival 3. NA. Oh, never mind then. Oh, we'll give her the 4. Which one's Maru? I'm trying to remember all these people. Maru. I'm guessing it means him. Okay, we could go with him. So we've got something for him. Maru's the redhead. Oh, yeah. That's awesome. Ibuki will be totally pleased with this for the rest of her life. I mean, you don't need to go that mad with it.
Poke, poke, poke.
Today's training is badum dum 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 tish. Oh yeah, we're on. Oh, she's teaching us drums. Okay. Oh, no one really cares for the shoes. So it looks like the only thing I can give away is the thing. Racing. Oh yeah. Does that have anything to do with music? L to the S. If you want to learn proper music theory, training yourself in the rhythm of racing is a must. Music has its own language too, you know. It's always nice to hear music that adheres to the principles of music theory. And it's easy to make people feel the beat as well. Well, Buki doesn't care about all that though. Let's go! Not only was I bossed around by Ibuki, I had to run 5 laps around the island.
Hello.
Man, that was really fun. No, it wasn't. How are you so energetic?
Aww.
What are you saying? There's no way you could go through live performances if you get winded by something like this. Yeah, there's something that can help. That may be true. And why do you usually train like this all the time? I don't do it for the training. Running is a Bookie's hobby. I thought this was training so I could learn proper music theory.
Meow.
I also like playing one-person tag and one-person hide-and-seek too. It's lots of fun. Have you ever found an 8-leafed clover by the riverbank?
Aww.
It's seriously so hard. I definitely can't find one at all. Is it because 8-leaf clovers don't exist?
Hey, hey!
Also, there's a fun to play game called Will I Get There? It's super thrilling. Buki forgets lots of stuff really fast, so she tries to write down memos of important things. But on days I play that game, I go outside without thinking about anything. And when I do that, surprise, surprise, no matter how long I'm out, I can't get back home. I just think of fun stuff all the time, and after I've taken a bunch of shortcuts and detours, I usually end up somewhere I've never seen before. One time, I nearly walked onto a fishing boat that almost ended up in a foreign country.
That's totally it!
But sometimes I like to spend time relaxing too. Imagine, I'm just going. I'm just gonna go that way. I mean, I used to do that as a kid, but I still knew how to get home. The other day, I woke up in the morning with a powerful hankering to look at the stars. So I waited all day till the stars came out. Impossible. There's no way I can keep up with what she's saying. She reminds me of Kai. Once Ibuki starts talking, it's me without any meds. I'm just gonna go that way. Once Ibuki starts talking, it seems like she'll never stop. We've gained hope. Except less annoying. I'm sure you're not annoying. I guess as to where we're going without, well, while being lost. Yeah, that was normally my plan. I've no idea. We need to go that way. Like, I'm really good with, like, knowing where I am as far as, like, so, like, by compass points. So, like, I could be like, right, there's where we need to be. We need to go that way. And we can go wherever, and I'll still be like, it's there. It's that way. And I can normally work it out. After being constantly bombarded by weird topics, I was exhausted by the time I returned to my room. If we don't know where we're going, we'll get lost. If we don't know where we're going, we won't be lost. Makes sense? Exactly. Maybe I should go for a walk. What have we found out about her? So we're 3 out of 5 with her. Right. Boom. So presents, looking at presents. So they don't do anything according to what I've got. Men's mama. I mean, this is Tari Tari. I'm gonna assume 43. No, nobody. That don't exist anymore. That's for no one. 76. Wait, I can't do numbers at the moment, apparently. 76. Nobody. Most people, like, had to shoot off, had a PDF emergency. Oh boy. What kind of emergency was involved with PDF? So, we only have this. This is the only thing that we have. That works for someone. So we'll do this, and if we get another free time, it's open choice. Because a lot of this other stuff is like you can hand it as a present, it seems, but it's not loved. Okay, so photography lady. I have an itchy head. Oh, there we go. That was a good itch. Once we've done our first trial, we should have some more items, so it won't become an issue. Map. What we got? Nope. No. She is there. She is in the ranch. To the ranch with the magic chicken pig. Chicken cow. So you know that chicken cow? Do you think it now tastes of cow? Or does it taste of chicken? Because it was transformed. Do you think it would change its taste? Has it changed the type of meat? I'm the worst person to ask. But it's still a question. Go on.
Hey!
Well, Maru, if this is a party, I want to take some photos to remember it by.
Come on!
Just leave it to me and I'll make sure I take perfect shots with this camera. Let's hang out. Are you interested in cameras? Do you want me to teach you a bit about them? Sure. I spent time listening to Maru lecture me about different types of cameras. Looks like we grew a little closer. Would you like to give her a present? Yeah, sure. We have... Oh, that's not the broken one. That one doesn't do anything. No. That one. Is it really okay for me to accept something this amazing when it's not even my birthday? I mean, I literally got it from a vending machine. It doesn't matter to me. What should I do? I'm really, really happy.
Hey!
Maybe stop being an arse. Hey, Hajime, stay right there, right there.
Say cheese!
Just kidding. The shutter went click, and I guess Maru wanted to take a picture of me. Well, I guess this is good enough. Yeah, that sure is a dumb-looking face. Why are you so mean? That's only because you took a picture so suddenly. Just so you know, it's not like I want a picture of you or anything. I swear to every god who's listening, that's true. This is just a record. You don't have to go that far. What kind of record? A record is just a record. I want a record that right now, we're all living together in this place. We're living together? Pretty simple, but in this kind of situation, it's easy for us to forget that, you know?
Come on!
So I decided to make a record of everyone each day, so we won't forget. That's pretty much the only thing I can do right now. That's a good idea. I seriously wouldn't have thought to do something like that. Mary seems a pretty solid person. You're a jerk who paints photographers in a bad light. But taking pictures of guys isn't fun, so I guess it'll be fine if I only do that once every 3 days. You're already contradicting what you just said. Well, aren't you commendable? It's so awesome that your priorities are in check. Why am I being a
What's
dick?
going on?
What does that mean?
Aww.
More importantly, we've got this blue sea and white beach, but that weird stuffed animal ruins it. No matter how beautiful the scenery is, the subject's face doesn't stand out.
Hey!
Ah, I know. If you ever see Monokuma again, capture him. I could take pictures of Monami just fine, but he sees what I'm trying to do every time. One day I'll definitely catch him with my viewfinder, and I'll be world famous for landing such a huge scoop. Sincerely, a photographer. Well then, I'm busy. I guess I'll see you later. After controlling so much of the conversation, Maru suddenly changed the subject and walked away. Was she angry or something? Did I say something weird? This is bad. I have no idea what's going on. That makes two of us. I should go to my room at once. Kept telling me to check it. You can buy skills with hope fragments. Oh! Ah! I have no idea. What's fine sword? Sharpness? Moonsault? Jumping? What? Maneuver? What is these? Charisma's always good. Yeah, that one sounds good. Do that. If there's any ones worth getting, I'll get them, but... Steady's my aim. Ah, that one I don't really need. Trigger happy? Is there one? There was one on the other game that gave me extra thing, extra time. What's this? Sword jumping? I'm just gonna save him. See what happened. Yeah, I mean, I think I need to do a class trial so I know what they kind of do. But that one's obvious. So try cool and composed. What's that do? Steady's your aim. Nah. Get effective instruments and extraordinary focus. Slightly increases the effectiveness gauge, influence gauge. Oh my god. And then wait a bit. Try cool and compose and then wait. So we've got extraordinary focus. What's menacing focus? Increasing the gauge. I'm always a fan of increasing gauges. What's the menacing thing? I've got quite a few. We could do both of these. We could do all of these, actually, that you guys said. Increases the focus gauge. An extraordinary. Oh, they both slightly increase. Okay. I'll get one of them. I don't want to spoon them all now. Lost in Thought is amazing for the timed minigame. Increases time limit. The thing is, I wasn't too bad before, so I didn't really need this. If I think I need it, I'll get it then. I think that's probably the best way. Especially because the point you can buy them from the menu now, so it's not too good. Envious influence and the other are bigger. Right. So they're like the next stage up. I see. Well, we don't have to spend them all. We haven't even done one minigame yet. The first one ain't gonna ruin me. If I think there's certain things that are annoying.
Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. It is now 10 p.m.
Woo!
Please return to your rooms and relax. Let the sound of the ocean schnauben.
Good night, sweetheart, and don't let the bed bugs bite. Good night, he says. Whatever. I got a party. Party! Alright, time to the old building by the hotel. Right. Is there already going to be somebody dead?
Oh my!
Are you here for the party? Why else would I be here? Anyway, what are you doing at a place like this? What, outside her room? I'm doing a little exercise so I can enjoy all the yummy food we're going to eat. I'm excited to eat Tetero's curry. Terry's cooking. Especially since he's the ultimate cook. It's about time for the party. I'm really excited. I'll do my best not to be in the way. It's fine if I stay here, right? Are you really worrying about something like that? Yep. Let Fujiko know about the party, but he didn't look too pleased about it. It's here, isn't it? This one. There's already going to be cameras in here. So this is the old building. Compared to the hotel, it looks worse for wear. You're here. Now then, stand up straight and raise your arms. Why'd I have to do that? Because I need to do a body check. What? Since I'm the one hosting the party, it's necessary for me to take all possible security measures.
Listen,
I already promised that I won't allow even one person to become a victim. Dude, you're going to be so disappointed when it happens. I reluctantly raised my arms and stood straight. Okora went ahead and thoroughly searched me, starting with my legs, working his way up.
I see.
It appears you haven't bought anything dangerous. Of course I haven't.
That's fine.
Well, I will allow you to enter. At the moment, I noticed a strange item near where he was standing. Metal cases?
What?
Dualirium, actually. I found them at the supermarket. This one's used to store dangerous items I find during body checks. The other is for... well, let's just say it's for emergencies only. What do you mean emergencies?
Stop talking.
Don't worry about it. The others are already here, gathered in the dining hall at the back. Stay there and wait. As soon as he said that, he turned and left. I guess that's the end of our talk, but he's so cautious. I didn't expect him to perform a body check, and what do you mean by emergencies only? He's bought a gun. He's 100% like bought weaponry. Or it's going to be like a gas mask or something. At least it's got a fire alarm. Okay. Office. This talk of food is making me feel like a carny, wanting more food after another. I know that feeling. Oh, wait. So they're quite...
Found.
They're quite obvious then. Okay. PC remote. Yeah, there's already cameras in here. Okay, so unlike the other game where you found them randomly by clicking on buttons, it's now you find the Monokumas to get the money. On toilet. Well, these remind me of something. There's a tantalizing aroma wafting from the kitchen. However, Bakuya will yell at me if I don't go straight to the dining hall. You should head over there as well. No, I'm going to the kitchen. Yeah. Wow. Is this Monster Hunter? Can we see a Monokuma? Check all the knives are there.
Hello there.
Oh, did you need something? Don't worry, I've prepared all the dishes. Or rather, did you want me to cook you up too? What does that even mean? Back away slowly. Just be like... What are you doing here? Why is it like... In the first game they jump, this one it like hits them to the ground like, you! So this is what the inside looks like. There were so many gaps in the wooden floor. Is it because it's old?
All right.
I must tread carefully so my feet do not stumble. My adventurous heart is pounding with excitement. I guess when you're a princess, even little things are exciting. Yeah, look, you ready for this? Bonk. Oh, she spun this
I
time.
see. All right.
Oh, is it different? Oh, she did a little jump.
I see. All right.
Oh, another little jump.
I see. All right.
Yeah. Storage room. Good to do the slap to the floor. What we got? Any Monokumas, anyone? Anyone see anything? Good. Back out. This will all be relevant later, I am probably sure. Right. Who's gonna die at this party? I don't know. I genuinely don't know who the first victim's gonna be. I have a weird feeling it might be me. And then the game trying to changes, but maybe not at the same time. Just because like how bland my character is. Not sure. Ah, Hajime, how do you like it? What do you mean? See, I decorated the whole dining hall for the party. I even laid out carpet. Even the carpet?
Yep.
I bought it from the supermarket. That place really does have everything. I actually wanted to cover the whole floor, but I guess the carpet wasn't big enough. There was a lot of dust and cobwebs all over the place too. It took me all day to clean the dining hall just because of that. There's no way I could handle being stuck cleaning the whole day. You're commendable, Brigado.
Thanks.
What we got? Got an empty table? Such a big table. Thanks for that input, game. Yeah, the iron plates. Why are they bolted to the
How
walls?
pitiful.
All is not what it appears to be.
Stay back.
One of my 4 divas, the supernova Silver Fox Sandy, has seen what lies shrouded amidst the darkness. Though the iron plate appears to be bolted to the wall, it's actually bolted over what's known as a window. What?
Let me tell you.
There is no windows in the dining hall at all. I assume those iron plates are covering them. But why are the iron plates covering the windows?
The night is my domain.
It appears your fur is rustling more than usual today. Why are they covering the windows?
Let's make
It's a
history.
fine day. Countless lives grasp their first breath. Countless more go the way of the flesh. I guess he doesn't know. Well, the building is in the middle of renovation, so it might have something to do with it, but it does have a creepy atmosphere because of it. Yeah. Fancy looking party dishes. Yeah, why is there like iron plates everywhere? Alright, let's go along the list. Starting with you. Even cleaning has its limits. See, check out the floorboards. Maybe the wood shrank because of the deterioration. Don't these openings seem dangerous?
Aww.
The carpet is spread out over enough to cover most of the floor, so it won't be that big of a deal.
Hey.
But it might be best to tell Meekan to be careful. She is pretty clumsy. I'm worried about Monokuma showing up. If he finds out we're having a party, there's no way he'll leave us alone.
So
We've got to do something about it. You're right, we should do something.
super difficult.
I wonder if someone can do something about it.
Hmm.
I wonder. Everyone's wondering. What you gotta say for yourself?
Well-
Now she'll trip over the carpet. 100%. The creeper courier rubbed his ham hands all over me and called it a body check. More like sexual harassment. That's not what it is. He did the same thing to the guys too. So I feel like he was getting frisky while he was frisking me. I'm pretty in demand, you know? You kid. No. Even though it took me the entire day to clean the hall, I'm glad everyone's so happy.
Good instinct.
Even though the man is a lowly worm, it appears his cooking skills are most impressive. Nevertheless, his food cannot stand against the gourmet cuisine of the multiverse. What's up? It's pointless, she's so focused on the food. Must eat food. Man, that was so uncomfortable. Getting groped so thoroughly by a man, that was my worst nightmare. Oh, you mean the body check?
How annoying.
Plus, he got super pissed and started yelling when he noticed I had a wrench with me. How friggin' annoying. It's your fault for having a wrench in the first place.
Man.
Just happened to find it at the airport. Carrying it around calms me down. But he put it in that Durabilium case of his.
Aw.
Suddenly, we heard a voice of the ultimate affluent protagonist ring throughout the dining hall. Wait, I've realised it's the ultimate affluent protagonist, not prodigy.
I've made you wait.
Interesting. Teruteru is in the kitchen and it appears Fushihiro did not come.
I apologize.
I did inform him about the party, but
Jeez.
it's not like you need to apologise, Pico. It's his fault for not coming. I explicitly stated that attendance was mandatory, but it's fine. It's just one person. It shouldn't praise one. I just realised I need to check on the pet. I bet it's pooped everywhere. Yeah, get rid of his poop. Like, how do I stop its despair? It's not my fault it keeps pooping everywhere. I'll give it a present. I don't know. You won't be able to do anything. What do you mean?
What? Come on.
What is that? An intense expression spread across Bakura's face. Pet it? I don't think... Can you pet it? It just poops everywhere. No, I can't. It's called Snockamy. That was because it's a snake. Pet the snake. No, it just wobbles around. An intense expression spread across his face as he looked at the table with various food on it.
Not
Dangerous. He stomped his way towards the table.
Hey, what are you doing?
What's going on? I could give it a present, you're right. I'll give it a present. I don't know. I don't know what I'll give it though. Give it some shoes. Okay, so you give it presents and it takes away despair and adds hope. Okay, we could just get a load of cheap water or something. Right, what's going on?
You're hogging all the food! No fair!
No, I'm not.
I don't care what you say, you're totally pigging out.
I'm telling you, I'm not. Look carefully at this dish.
It looks like delicious roasted meat.
And just what is stabbed into this roasted meat?
It's an iron skewer.
That's right. This iron skewer is definitely a dangerous item. I must take full responsibility and collect it.
Hello there.
Looks like everyone's here. We should go out. I should go ahead and bring out the rest of the... What?
Huh?
Some messy eater ruined my arrangement. Who made this dish? That would be me, but... Are you a food crate?
What are you thinking?
What are you plotting? Cutting items with such dangerous items?
No.
That's churrasco. It's a South American meal where you stab meat with an iron skewer to cook it. It felt really tropical and exotic, so I thought it would totally fit with the atmosphere. These iron skewers are a problem.
Why?
Well, skewers aren't allowed either. If that's how you're acting, then there might be more skewers than just these.
Let's go.
Hajime, come with me. I need your help.
Man.
It's your fault for standing right in front of him. My condolences. Akura's face bore an intense expression as I reluctantly followed him out the dining hall. Oh no. He's gonna kill me, isn't he?
Let's go.
This is the kitchen. We have to thoroughly inspect it to make sure there's no dangerous items. Hajime, Makoto with me.
Listen.
Yeah. I'm not Makoto, I'm Nagato. You're the same person, admit it. Let's get on with it. Search the place. As he issued the order, he began searching the whole kitchen. Look, I found these. There are forks and knives on that shelf.
Naturally.
These are definitely dangerous items. If you're eating, chopsticks are enough. After he said that, he threw the forks and knives into the beryllium case, one after the other. You're being very thorough. Got a knife set. That can go.
What?
Out of the question. Knives are far too dangerous. Hand them over to me. I'll safeguard them. I don't understand this version of Bakura at all. At all. I do not understand it. Oh, there's an equipment list.
I see.
I see. It appears to be equipment list for the kitchen. 20 forks, 20 knives, 20 spoons, 5 skewers, 3 pans, 20 wine glasses. Iron plates for the barbecue. Iron plates and a barbecue skewers. I do recall seeing them on the top shelf. This kitchen seems to be well kept. There should be no problems using it. Though the building is old, the kitchen is impressive compared to a normal restaurant. Not too shabby. He's taking all the weapons so he can protect everyone as his alibi. Yeah, it's pretty dodgy, isn't it?
Very strange.
One of these items seems to be short by one. Oh. What are we missing?
Don't make me repeat myself.
I'm doing this because it's necessary. If I'm to fulfill the promise I've made to not let anyone become a victim, I must be extra vigilant.
What?
What do you mean? Well, I'm just assuming, but I think something must have happened to you. After all, you decided to throw a party so suddenly, I can't help think there's a reason for that. That's not it. I've been a distrustful person for as long as I can remember. I don't really like to talk about my past, but... Oh, we get in law. I'll tell you a little bit. I cannot talk to others about my past. I suspect my skeptical nature is partially to blame. He has a past he can't talk about. Distrusting others and being distrusted in turn. For a long time, my life has been a living hell. It was inevitable that I'd end up this way. But in this kind of situation, my skeptical nature might be of good use. If we're to survive here, skepticism is necessary at all costs. By the way, the past you mentioned?
That's enough.
No, it's not the time. Oh, I thought we were going to get info. However, one day there will definitely be a time when I'll be able to tell you about it. Unless he's dead. If nothing happens and time passes for us peacefully, I'll have no choice. That sounded pretty deep. I sort of feeling things are even more mysterious now. Because he hasn't told me the whole story. Oh, he's going to die before we find out, aren't we? Oh, man. He's definitely dead. This guy might have a deep mystery hidden within him. Deeper than I thought he'd have.
Such silly talk.
Hey, enough with with the unnecessary banter. We'd better hurry and find the rest of those dangerous items. Got it. Even so, he sure works us hard. It's probably more in line with his actual personality, I bet. Alright, what are we looking for? Some stuff over here. Chinese, Japanese, French, and Italian. Seafood too. There's a huge piece of meat on the bone. That's Totaro. He sure got fired up. I don't even know if I'll be able to eat that much food.
I see.
There are no dangerous items, like that skewer and the churratsu earlier, inside the pile of food. That seems to be the case. Ooh, I want to know what to do if he said the fish bones and meat bones were also dangerous items.
Huh? Why?
The kitchen's a mess. What happened here?
Stop talking.
Don't raise your annoying voice. I'd removed all the dangerous items.
Huh?
But there's no knives or forks. Why? How come?
Don't make me repeat
I literally just said that I removed all of the dangerous items.
You're kidding, right?
You're treating cooking utensils as like dangerous items?
No.
Most of the dishes are finished. All I gotta do is arrange the plate, so it's not a problem, but... Still! Jimmy! Stop it. Get off me.
Eh?
Not into that sort of thing? Oh, that's a little depressing. Trust me, I'm the one who's depressed here. Hey, before you start getting all flirty, explain this. I checked the equipment list and there seems to be a skewer missing. That's right. As far as I know, it's been missing from the start. No matter how clean this place gets, stuff is still bound to go missing in an old building, right? It's been missing all along. We really can't do anything about it? You're right, there's no place to hide such a long skewer anyway. All I need to do is keep a watchful eye. Don't tell me you plan on keeping a watchful eye all night long.
Let's go.
Let's go back. The others should be waiting. You too, Taro. Come to the dining hall. Okay. Man, he's pushy. They're finally back.
Hey!
Let's eat already. I'm starving. There's still an issue we need to address.
Lies! All right!
Right. Who I gotta beat the crap out of? Just say the word, I'll do it.
That's enough.
That's not necessary. The issue is where to safeguard the beryllium case that has all the confiscated items.
Huh?
Can't we just leave it here? I already put a lock on the case, so it shouldn't be a problem, but we should definitely up the security and keep it someplace safe. There's a storage room at the back of the building.
I see.
Even so, we can't leave the case alone.
Then...
Someone should guard it. Like, right. She'd be a killer by accident, I'm calling it, yeah. There's also the fact that you're talking about dangerous items. She's got a sword strapped to her back. Like, there. Like, right there. How is that not dangerous? Akane being an accidental killer. Yeah, probably. Oh yeah, bamboo sword. Is it though? Is it though? Is it though? I'll do it. Are you sure? I guess if you insist. Just kidding. You'll be lonely there by yourself.
I don't mind.
I'm really not that good in situations where I have to be around lots of people anyway. If I wrote a song about this, the title would definitely be Lonely Girl in Storage Room. Inspired.
However...
Totoro has gone to the trouble of cooking. Is it alright for me to bring some food with me?
Okay.
Totally fine.
But...
If you're going to be on guard duty, it might be better if you avoid the storage room. Well, not only is the storage room packed with lots of stuff, it's hard to see because of cobwebs. I was also busy cleaning the dining hall and I didn't even have time to clean the room. If you stayed in there for a long time, it might be bad for your health. Why didn't she just sit on the box in the room? Everyone can see it, right?
I see.
Why didn't you guard it in the office? If I recall correctly, there's a circuit breaker in there, so it'd be a good idea to stand guard on that as well.
Yep.
The office sounds nice. I'm pretty sure it's not that dirty either.
Understood.
So we need to be on guard duty in the office. Then I should get going. Have fun tonight, everyone. Taking with her the beryllium case and the plate. That case must be heavy. Bankai, you're smarter than Bakura. I know, I try. Well, you know. Pico left the dining hall. Just sit on it in the room. Seeing Pico's back as she walks away makes me feel like she's got all this super cool melancholy vibe.
Huh?
Shouldn't she take the other case with her too? No, this case is fine.
That's weird.
That's no fair. You're like the only one who gets to bring their own stuff.
Naturally.
When you're as special as me, you get special privileges. When you put it that way, it's hard to argue with you. Well, he says he's special, so yeah, fine.
Listen,
This beryllium case stays with me at all times. I've put the key to the other case in here as well. It would take... So, what? Why? Why is they having to guard the other case and leave this one in the open? Dude, you are asking to be dead. I will take full responsibility for watching over it. There's no way I can let anyone else handle the matter. More importantly, we're all done now, right? Let's start the party.
Stop talking.
Nope, there's still more.
I'm gonna do it!
Who do you want me to beat the crap out of? Hurry up and tell me. Seriously, it has nothing to do with that. She's definitely female like Goku. She actually a Saiyan. Actually, if you're volunteering, I do have one particular nuisance in mind.
That's right.
Monokuma, of course. He's the one thing that could disrupt the party.
I'll show you my serious
Right.
side.
So you'll let me eat if I beat the crap out of Monokuma?
Hold on.
Wait a sec. If you actually pick a fight with the thing, you're going to end up perforated?
Move!
Dead. Are you telling me I have to wait till I starve to death?
Hey,
Starve to death? That's a little extreme. Our opponent is not someone we can just fight. Rather, it's better if we use our heads and think of a plan.
hey.
I'll do something about it.
What?
You?
Hey.
What can a girl like you do? You're just going to put yourself in danger.
Nope.
I won't. It's not like I'll personally do something. You won't? You intend to utilize Monami?
Yep.
If I can talk her into helping us, she might be able to keep Monokuma at bay, at least. That's what I think. That's probably a good idea. She looks like the type that's easily manipulated.
Oh!
Plus, Monami and Monokuma totally have a rivalry going on. Well, it's a pretty one-sided rivalry.
Are you okay?
But will you really be okay, Shikaki? I think it's still dangerous.
It's gonna be fine.
It's fine. If things get dangerous, I'll run away as fast as I can. Well, I'll be going. Inspired. These are inspired plan. What is this feeling? I feel uneasy. It's not like I have a bad feeling about this, but something feels off. So it's settled. We can eat? You're right. Let's begin. All right. Oh my god, the button split.
Fine.
So the banquet has finally commenced. You better keep me entertained. And with that, the party started. Button up your shirt. I know. She's crying. Now that I think about it, I still don't understand why we're even having a party in the first place. Junpei, Akane, save some for me. What happened to her since the Nonary games?
Hey, are we good? Can I finally eat?
You're already eating!
I can't stop. I can't stop my hands from shoving food in my face.
Well, of course you can't stop. These are the world's tastiest party dishes, after all. No matter how full you feel, you can't help but continue eating such exquisite delicacies. That is what I cook. The world's tastiest dishes.
That's rather scary.
He definitely puts, like, cocaine or something in them, right? That's why a lot of people are like, these are amazing, must have more.
You're not eating? Then I'm gonna eat all this by myself.
I'll make lots more in the kitchen, and then I'll bring it all out here, okay?
Hey, everyone. While we're at it, why don't I take pictures for you guys? Wow, that sounds wonderful. Please do.
Friendship. This feels weird. When I came to the island, watching everyone have fun was so frustrating. But now it feels reassuring. We're actually friends who fight together. Friends who've developed a sense of unity. Ooh. Nikomari, did something happen? The party's just started, but I must return to my cottage.
Come on.
Don't be foolish. I won't allow such selfish actions.
Don't stop me!
There comes a time when a man knows what he's got to do. Oh, gosh. If I don't go now, it would be a shame as me as a man.
Shit!
Shit in my pants would totally shame me as a man! So he was talking about the toilet. Yeah, obviously.
What?
If you need to use the bathroom, there's one in the building. Why do you need to go back to your cottage? I've been trying to use it many times, but the door won't open at all.
What?
What is the blasphemy?
Impossible!
My hellhound earring has disappeared. Did it vanish into subspace? Calm down, you probably just dropped it.
Shit!
Oh shit, I'm gonna shit!
Quiet.
Shut up, don't you dare. Is it really alright if I eat all this? Don't be an idiot. Make sure you leave some for me.
Come on.
Hey, Bakura. Everyone, I'm gonna take a picture.
Say cheese.
Why can't you all act a little more mature?
What?
What was the sound? It's dark all of a sudden.
It's a blackout.
Oh boy.
Hey, I can't see anything.
In that instant, as we stumbled around in the darkness, our fear swallowed us up like a flood.
It's pitch black. My future is pitch black.
Alright, pretty dark. The sounds of screams and frantic footsteps ran throughout the dark dining hall, and were immediately swallowed up by another sound.
Everyone, calm down. We gotta stay calm in a situation like this. Ah! Don't step on my feet.
What the hell? What's going on here?
Because the windows were entirely covered, the blackout surrounded us with complete darkness. Complete darkness. Therefore, no matter how long I wait, there's no way my eyes will adjust.
This is... Ow!
Turn the damn lights on. I can't eat like this, you know.
I'm still trying to eat.
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
Perhaps the breaker overloaded?
Hold on a sec. I'll go along the wall and do something.
Who's gonna
about
die?
it.
If it's Sword Lady, I'm gonna be really sad because I wanted to be her friend. With the darkness, we fervently waited to be released from our fear. We anxiously waited, and after a while, it finally... Is everyone still alive? That moment when the lights in the dining hall finally turned back on, a shocking scene unfolded before our eyes. Mikan's appearance had been compromised. Oh, for the love of...
I'm sorry. I tripped again.
How's she tripped like that? Why is this a thing that happens to her? She's literally fan service. Like, an extreme fan service. I guess she tripped on the rug.
Seriously? How do you trip and land like that?
Exactly.
Yay! An erotic pose. That's obviously a fan service moment.
It's so self-aware. It's painful.
No! Please don't look at me. I can't take this at all. Mahiru, it's time to snatch some shots. There's no way I can do that. Please forgive me. Just forgive me already. Everyone, I think it would be best if we help her already.
I expected death. Instead, we got that. Like, come on.
I'm sorry.
for all this trouble. I'm so sorry.
Hey,
From now on, just be careful.
Huh?
I'm glad the lights are back on here too.
yay!
So you were the one who fixed the breaker. You were obviously useful this time. Usually useful this time.
Hey,
Well, no, I couldn't find my way to the office with the circuit breaker.
Huh?
And why are the lights back on? Who knows?
What? Are you stupid?
Don't who knows me. You're so useless. It's not my fault, you know. There's no way I could have found my way to the office in that darkness.
What happened?
Sonia, did something happen?
Um,
No, Bakura is missing. Did he go somewhere? Oh, he's not dead. Please don't be dead.
Huh?
I need to find out what he's about. Well, I mean, he looked around the dining hall, sure enough. Bakura, who promised he would lead us in situations like this, was nowhere to be found.
Huh?
That's weird. He was here earlier, right? Did he run off somewhere during the blackout? In that pitch darkness? He probably is over the dead body, or is the dead body. I'm a little worried. We should split up and look for him. I'll go storage room. Can you, so can I ask you to check the entrance, Hajime? Yep.
for now.
I guess I'll go to the office.
then...
I shall go look around the hallway. I mean, I'm really sorry, Sonia, but if I'm going to the entrance and they're going to the other rooms, they're probably going to go past the hallway. Yep. I'll wait here since I'm kind of in the middle of eating anyway. She's still going to eat with this going on? I must bathroom. I must man up and check the bathroom. I don't understand the man up thing.
Jeez!
He's gonna break the door off, isn't he? What's up? Bankai, look out! There's someone there, I know. Jeez, Mr. Hamhands ran away because there was a itty bitty blackout. Your girlfriend is gonna kill you. This is where the lights go out. Ah! Ah! Such a shameful leader. If I find him, I'm gonna finger flick him in the face as punishment. Even so, where did he go? Right. I want to see you break this door down. What are you doing? When are you going to use the bathroom?
Damn it.
It appears someone else is using it. And the door's been shut since the party even started. Bathrooms for everyone. How dare you hog it? Oh my god. Theory. Oh, what's it? The mafia kid, the mafia dude, has already been stabbed by a skewer and he's locked in the bathroom. That's going to be my guess. Then I don't know why all this would happen after. Oh, there's 2 deaths. No. The more I try and hold it in, the more it wants to come out. Hold it in. Come on, you can do it. Even so, that's a long time to be in the bathroom. Who's in there? And if they've been in there since before the party, it can't be Bakura. I'm sorry, I love how it zooms out and it puts me at this height. Search the hallway, there's no signs. We could look outside. Office. What we can find in the office. Bakura's not here. Pico's not here either. Okay, not good. Sorry to surprise you. Oh yeah, you were looking around in here.
Yep.
Okay, so Pico or Bakura killed each other. I don't think so. I don't know. I've got a feeling it's something to do with Mafia Kid. It's the only thing I can think of. But why is the toilet? I think Mafia Kid's been stabbed and is in the toilet. I'm unsure what this other bit's about. The night would mean that... Oh, it could be Dr. Pepper. Because Dr. Pepper left. Fushihiro was killed on the toilet. Or at least placed on the toilet. Killed by Kazuchi. We solved the case. Yeah, I'm not sure what we got. Oh. Chikaki and Monami are standing in front of the entrance. I guess they're watching out for Monokuma.
Huh?
What about the party? We're not done yet, right? We haven't even joined in. Hey, Chikaki, did you happen to see Bakura pass by?
Nope.
Nope. What happened to Bakura? There was a sudden blackout in the building, and he vanished. So we thought he might have gone outside, but... Nope, nobody came out. No one came out. Does that mean he's still inside? If that's the case, maybe Mafia Kid stayed in the toilet, locked himself in there, and then came out and decided to kill Bakura.
I think.
Oh, he might have Bakura. He might have double tapped. I don't like this. I don't want Sword Lady to die. I haven't got to know her yet, and she carries a sword, and she's pretty cool. So therefore, you know, it like ticks in my box. Well, I touched Shikaki, and she said she didn't go outside. No one was in the room either. He wasn't in the kitchen. No one was in the office.
It is strange.
No one was in the office.
That's weird.
What about Pico? I thought she was supposed to be in the office. If only they decided to stay in the room.
Hey.
Well, actually, not even Pico was there.
Huh?
Pico's gone too. Maybe those two took advantage of the blackout and have a major makeout session in the bathroom.
Well done.
Truly outrageous.
Did
something happen, Akane?
It smells.
Do any of you smell something?
Well.
When partially digested food is absorbed by the small intestine, it's decomposed by bacteria, releasing gas. Which is he under the table?
Yes. It's not like that.
I'm not talking about farting.
Wait.
Smells like blood. Is she a wolf? Oh boy. It's under there. Without doubt. Could it be? Could it be? I don't know. With a shout, I grabbed the tablecloth and flipped it back in one go. I said it would be the first. I said he would be the first. I want to. God damn it. Do we find? Right, I just need to know this. Do we find out what his deal is, or is that just like lol? You will never know. Conspiracy. For the rest of my life, I will never forget what I saw. I saw the ultimate affluent prodigy, Bakura Togami, already dead and beyond recognition. That's a lot of blood.
Why is Byakuya?
Right. This is a question from me to you guys. Given, I know normally I do half and half. This is the first chapter in the game, right? Do you want me to finish the chapter? I'm happy to finish the chapter and do the trial and stuff. But obviously it's going to take X amount of time. Or we can leave it here and until next week. This is an open question to everyone. What are we thinking? I can't imagine the first chapter to take that long. Personally, I can't imagine it because it's normally a lot quicker. It was on the first game anyway. There's going to be a lot of explanation and stuff. Oh, look at that cross already. Oh, he died. Yeah. I think I might. I think I'm going to finish the chapter. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to finish the whole chapter. It was Hajime. So it's someone with night. No, he's got night vision goggles, and he obviously went out to hunt for someone. Somebody's in the toilet. Oh, I've got a feeling it's Mafia Kid. I don't know. I want to know. I'm gonna finish this next one. I'm just gonna go 5 minutes. I'm gonna nip to the toilet, and we'll carry on. And yeah, I'm gonna finish this chapter. We're gonna do the whole thing, just to kind of get us into the game, because we haven't had any of that yet. The prologue was nice, but it means we haven't had any proper gameplay. So I'm gonna do it. It might mean it's a bit of a longer stream. And then next, just because obviously we might end up having a week off, so I don't want to ruin it. Not Makoto 2.0, but Makoto himself. Oh my god, he came! He's transferred along. Right. Give me a minute. I'm just gonna nip to the toilet, and we'll carry this on. And we'll find out who killed him. I'm back, and yeah, Bakura's dead. He stood there, horrified, as showers of screams rang out behind me, as I gazed quietly at the body of my former friend. As if I want to know what happened.
What is there? Go.
Thanks for the follow, Raven. Yeah, Bakura's died. I want to know his story. We better find out what his deal is. Like, why it says two of them.
Hey!
This is impossible.
Are you kidding me?
Don't mess with me. So this is some kind of my mistake. Simple Rock heading off, dude. Got much love, much even. Yeah, lots of love, man. Thanks for stopping by. And fun. Yeah, we're gonna do this chapter. I normally do half a day and then night, but we're gonna do the whole lot. This can't be real blood, right? It's got to be something like jam or sauce. Because if it's not, this.
What the hell?
Good gracious, things quickly took a turn for the worst. My. Now this is interesting.
Thrills, chills, kills.
On this tropical paradise known as Jabberwock Island, the very first murder has finally taken place.
Could it be?
Hold on. Does this mean
That's right.
Bakura was killed by one of you?
Of course.
If you look at the body, you can tell instantly he was obviously murdered. Look, he has such a horrible expression on his face, don't you think? Well, it is face down. How do we know that? His face is filled with regret that his life was ended by force, all thanks to someone else's selfish desires. So the dying face. This isn't murder, then what the heck could it be? I still think it was the real Makoto that did this. Bakura was most likely sacrificed by someone who really wanted to leave the island. It's all lies. You're lying that he was murdered. Murdered? The moment I screamed the word, a thick, muddy feeling of despair swelled within my body, which means that I've accepted the fact that Bakura was murdered.
What is this? Could it be?
Makoto 2.0 is going to try and solve the case because Hajime told him to.
Why?
Why did this happen? Why Bakura?
Phew.
I see. It appears Fushihiro is the only one who isn't here.
What are you gonna do?
So in the spirit of keeping everyone on the same page, how about we do this the usual way?
A body has been discovered. Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin.
Class trial?
Hey,
I've already explained this to you, right? One of you gets murdered, the rest of you will have to debate who you think is blackened. You're telling us to figure out who the killer is?
correct.
That's right. From this point on, you guys must investigate and uncover the blackened culprit.
That's impossible.
It can't be. Someone actually killed? There's no way. If you make an outburst like that, you'll end up being a suspect.
That's...
I won't believe it. One of us killed Bakura? There's no way. Something as hopeless as that would ever happen.
No.
If you're actually thinking that way, it means you guys are already being conned by the killer. Let's hurry up and begin. An impassioned, self-risking battle between you guys and the blackened, and it's already started. Started the moment one of you plotted to kill someone. What are you saying?
You can't.
Everyone, please, you should not believe what Monokuma says. No matter how much you interfere, there is only ever one truth.
On my grandfather's...
Name. Why did it not just finish the whole sentence? You have a grandpa?
On my grandfather's...
Grave.
Hey!
Grandpa is dead? What happened to him?
On my grandfather's...
Plane.
Emergency!
What happened to your grandpa? Did his plane crash? I don't even know where to begin. At this rate.
You ain't my comedy partner anymore.
It hurt so much when you hit me with a charging corkscrew attack.
Charging corkscrew. Did you see that? This stunning display of power. Defy your big brother and I'll show you no mercy. I will harden my heart and teach you a lesson you won't soon forget. If only I had my magic stick, I'd be able to fight back.
Fine, fine.
Yeah, whatever. Let's just leave the whiny rabbit loser alone and get on with the investigation. Now then, in the spirit of lovely doubt and dovey deception, put your heart and soul into investigating.
Yahoo!
I wish you the best of luck. Right. I know, poor Mon Ami. With that, Monokuma vanished, leaving those of us who were grief-stricken alone without despair. What does this mean?
This?
I don't understand this at all.
Oh.
A search for his killer? Why did it turn out like this? Oh, Pico, sir.
What's going on?
Give me a break. Oh, the chest is open. Why'd I have to be involved in this horrible situation? We can't doubt each other, because you're all friends.
Understand?
But Mr. Hamhands really did get killed, right? And if we don't find out who the killer is, we're going to get killed, right?
Please wait.
That being said, I cannot abide by this. Now I've finally made friends, there's no way I can doubt them.
So...
Did you even listen to what I said? It doesn't matter if you can abide by this or not. We've got to do this to survive, right? Then we have no choice but to do it.
I won't forgive you.
No, friends doubting friends is a major no-no.
Shut up! Shut up!
Just go away already, you useless piece of trash.
Oh,
Threats are scary. Do we really have to do it?
but...
I don't want to do something like that.
No!
I don't want to do it either, it sounds scary.
However...
It's just like Haikyo said, if we're gonna get killed for not doing it, then we must. Still, I can't believe one of us killed him. There's no way I can believe it, there's no way. So for that reason,
Yep.
I'll do it. I'll investigate Makora's death. I'll do my best to prove there's no killer among us. Alright, Makoto, calm down. There's no need to deceive or doubt each other. What we need is to fight is not ourselves,
There's no mistake.
but which is trying to crush us. This despair. Pico is nice. She's sensible. She is. I'm glad she's alive. This hopeless reality, that's the real enemy we need to fight. If I'm going to survive this, then I have to fight it. Before you start, can I say something?
Well?
In closed circle detective games, the player usually has to decide on who's going to guard the crime scene. So what should we do? Oh yeah, wouldn't it be bad if the killer destroyed the evidence and got away with it? Destroyed the evidence?
Pointing!
Look, over there! Pointing! That big, bulty, brawny guy is perfect for the guard job. Does he still need the toilet? What the heck? What happened?
Man.
That guy has a sensitive heart despite his looks. Is that what that means?
Hey,
I can be the one who watches the crime scene. I don't have enough confidence to investigate the body. It's not like I have brains either. I'll just stay by Bakura's side. That's the least I can do. That's what guard duty is, right?
I'll do my best.
I'll do my very best to not get in your way.
Yes.
I have medical training, so it's not too much trouble I can perform an autopsy. So you're gonna stay as well. Is that okay? You're not allowed to say anyone's name. Oh, great! And what specifically we should be doing, to be honest, that's probably more helpful. What are we doing now? I'm allowed to use nicknames. And specifically, what should we be doing now? I have no idea. It's pretty obvious we're all amateurs. Going through each grain of sand on a beach just to find a clue would be a waste of time. The only ones who can do it are the police. There's no way amateurs like us would be able to do that.
Hey,
So, let's first rely on intuition. We'll start from there and prove that none of us could have killed Bakura. Ah, you'd already done it. Ah! Right. From now. But to... Okay, right. But to perform an autopsy on your friend, how cruel. I have no choice, right? There's no way I could do something like decline, okay?
I won't believe. I won't believe.
He got killed? I don't believe that at all. Fine, I'm in.
You are right.
If we're going to survive, this is our only path.
This is the worst.
Something like this is the only thing we can do in order to stay alive. Finding out who the killer is, that's our only hope for survival. Something like this is hope. Even so, I gotta do it. Investigate time. You thought it was time for the investigation, but...
The Monokuma file! Hey, hey!
Just I thought, your amateurs need this, right? What the hell is a Monokuma file?
I don't like this.
Jeez, explaining the rules all the time really breaks my bones.
Why
It's not like I have bones in the first place, like, it don't even make sense for me to make such lame jokes.
Allow me to explain.
Let's see, the Monokuma file contains precise and detailed information regarding the body.
What?
I brought it to you so you guys can smoothly proceed with the investigation. I'm such a nice guy. I'm so nice I want to be known as Mother Teresa of the mascot world.
Hey,
Nice, you say? You're just a selfish meanie.
What's this?
My. Bunny girl, the meaningless mascot. You're still here.
you stupid
Don't put me in the meaninglessly mascot genre.
Damn it!
Come on, let's go. Your turn is already up. Hurry up and get the hell out of here with me. Don't pull my ears, they're gonna come off. They're gone. The Monokuma file, huh? Anyway, I guess you should look over it just in case. Dead. Victim's body was discovered in the dining hall of the old building near the Hotel Mirari. Mon ami, you deserve better. She does. An estimated time of death is 11:30. The victim was repeatedly stabbed over 10 times between the throat and the abdomen region, resulting in death. Aside from that, the body has no other external injuries and no chemicals such as poison were detected. So, he's really dead. Hey, you say a name. I vote in. Damn it. It's harder, like, when I'm concentrating on this, it's fine, but then when I'm reading chat, I'm just reading what you guys are saying. Mean. You promised there wouldn't be any one victim. Why did you end up being one? And now, I'll never know what you were going to say to me. I want to know his past. We better find out about his past. I'm going to be really annoyed if we don't find out his deal. I cannot talk to others about my past. I suspect that my skeptical nature is partially to blame. Distrusting others, and being distrusted in return. For a long time, my life has been a living hell. It was inevitable it would end up this way. In the end, what did he even mean? Even so, Iridia is a traitor. Pretending to be your ally and tricking you guys? Can't help if someone like that gets killed, right? Traitor? No way, just because he said lots of serious things doesn't mean he was a traitor. What am I thinking? Truth bullets. Anyway, we need to examine everything. I have to prepare myself for the worst. Investigate. Right. So the chest is open. The metal case he had with him. I believed he said it was made of beryllium. Last time I saw it, it was closed, but there's a lot of odd things, like a nightstick, pepper spray, a hard plastic case that's empty. That definitely had night vision goggles in it. One thing that really catches my attention is the key. It must be the key to the other case, so the other key is still there. The other case was in the office, and all the collected dangerous items were inside of it. If the key to the case was right here, then it's unlikely the murder weapon was taken from the case, which means the weapons inside the case aren't related to the murder. Even so, I don't get it. Why did he have the case in the first place? A case packed with all kind of security equipment. Maybe he was being extra cautious. Nah, that can't be right. That's way too overboard. Could he have known something was going to happen? And because of that, he went to all this trouble to be careful? The case. Okay, alright. Body! Under the very table. He was killed. First, I should investigate the top of the table. The only thing on top of the table that catches my eye is the lamp. Looks like the lamp, it seems rather heavy. The power cord was connected, so it would have been useless during a blackout. Other than that, there's nothing else on the table that really stands out, so now's not the time for me to manage. I've got to do it! I let out a shout as if to encourage myself and quickly looked underneath the table. I immediately noticed an unexplained smell, like rusted iron hanging from the air. Did I hear you say his name? No, you didn't. You didn't hear nothing. You heard nothing. Immediately, I noticed an unexplainable smell, like rusted iron hanging in the air. Enduring stinging pain in the back of my eyes, I slowly shifted my gaze towards his body. The ultimate affluent prodigy. He was the kind of guy who said hurtful things. But he tried his best to lead everyone. Why did he have to end up like this? The only thing I can do right now, for his sake, is to uncover the truth. So, this is obvious. There was a knife stuck to the table. Is this duct tape? There seems to be paint applied to the non-sticky side of the table. Of the tape. The dim light beneath the table seems to glow dully. Could it be glowing paint? Bloody knife. Is this the weapon that killed him? Hold on. How did the killer bring the knife into the dining hall in the first place? He thoroughly patted down everyone and thoroughly inspected every corner of the building. All the confiscated items were supposed to be in the case. It's possible they stole the knife from the case, or they hid it somewhere hard to find. There's also one more thing about the knife exchange. There's some kind of paint applied to the hilt. The dim light beneath the table, it seems to glow dully. Could it be glowing paint? The knife has been added. Yeah, that one's quite obvious. Night vision goggles. So yeah, it was definitely... Knife was taped underneath the desk, glowed so it could be found by somebody.
Hey,
Those aren't binoculars, are they?
perhaps...
Night vision goggles. I've seen them at supermarket on the island. They're also stock self-defense kits too. If that's the case, did the killer use the night vision goggles to kill him during the blackout? We've got his body. Face down under the table, as if he was in the middle of attempting something. It looks like he was. According to the file, he was repeatedly stabbed between the throat and the abdominal region. Repeatedly stabbed. Would one of us really do something so horrible? Okay, right. Conspiracy time. So they mentioned the floorboards were really loose. Was someone underneath the shack? He came underneath the table with his goggles to try and get the knife so he could do something. Having Ralph eat him when I'm eating, yeah. And he was stabbed, and that's why he's face down and he hasn't moved. And it's from underneath. But that knife is still there, so I'm not sure. Oh, the smells. Body. Something else there. What am I looking at? Body. Is that just... Oh, bloodstain. Yum, 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 yum. The blood flowing from his body formed a huge pool onto the table. What? Okay. What happened? More pick one. Okay. Even the inner side of the tablecloth is covered in blood. The blood might have splattered all over the place when he got stabbed. There don't seem to be any drag marks leading from the blood pool. Yeah, he was definitely under there. I sent a link to the furry version of the conspiracy pic. Nice. I'm sure I've pretty much investigated what's under the table. Despite the fact it's just me, I think I'm working pretty hard. Even if it's just a little, I'm sure we're getting close to the truth of this death. So, you're doing an autopsy. I must investigate the body. I'm the one who has medical knowledge. That's why I need to do it. Before you start, why don't you calm down? You're right, I need to calm down. I'm careless enough as it is. That's pretty obvious from how you fell. I'm terribly sorry about that, for showing you something so unsightly. Oh, you made me remember it again. What? Why? Why is it showing again? Just made such a fool of myself in front of everyone. Forget making a fool of yourself. How in the world did you end up like that? Well, it got started by the blackout. I slipped on the carpet. And once I was struggling to get back up... It's so embarrassing. Don't know if you can use it, but I would send it to you. Oh, sweet. I'll check it out in a minute. Please erase it from your memory. Well, stop showing me it, game. Even if you dare ask me, I won't be able to forget it so easy. Sorry. Can't stand it. Why? Is that a truth bullet?
Hey.
There's something I want to run by you. Before the blackout occurred, and it's evidence. Why? Before the blackout occurred, he was in the dining hall with the rest of us, right? That's right. And if his dead body was discovered after the blackout, then don't you think he died during it? Well, now that you mention it, but why was he under the table? Even if the killer tried to hide him, it's not like he could have stayed hidden forever. Isn't it confusing? You're right. It seems finding out exactly what happened during the blackout is key. There's no way I'd know. It was so dark during the blackout, I couldn't see.
That's not it.
Although if seeing was impossible, there's a possibility someone might have heard something. Are you talking about her? Are you okay?
What's
I'm
going
fine.
on?
Is this what you expected me to say? Because I feel terrible. One minute he's alive and well, and in an instant something awful suddenly happens. Of course I'm not fine.
Why?
It's not even that, but whoever killed him is one of us, right? That hasn't been determined yet. It's already been determined. You've already accepted it, haven't you?
This is the worst.
That we have to find out who the killer is. Find out which friend killed our friend. I don't like it either, but we won't survive, and if we don't go through with it, it's not just for yourself, we have to protect all of us. If I had only acted calmer during the blackout, he might still be alive.
This is the worst.
Stop blaming yourself. Nothing good will come of it.
Jeez.
Getting cheered up by a boy isn't like me at all.
Got it?
Hey, forget what I just said. Got it? Okay. Anyway, I won't dwell on it for now. I can't become a burden to everyone. Plus, there might be a clue only I have access to.
Hey.
Photos. The ones I took just before blackout, remember? Hey, come on, I'm gonna take a picture. Oh yeah, the pictures. Wanna see them? I have digital camera so I can show it to you right now. Nom 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 nom, sweet time. Let's see the photo. Okay. No.
Huh?
Something wrong? I didn't realise it, but right before the blackout, he was standing in a totally different place than where we found him. And his body... Wasn't his body under the table with the lamp on top of it? The one underneath the monitor? Prior to that, he was standing along the wall farthest away from the table. You're right, that's pretty far. There's something. Everyone's standing position before the blackout might be a huge clue. Can you approximate everybody's standing position from the photos? Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. It'd be hard to understand from the photos alone, so it might be better to plot it out. But would they provide a clue? I don't know, but it feels like it could.
Leave it to me.
And leave it to me, that's pretty much the only job I can do. Alright,
You
now it's
better do
decided.
your best.
You better work hard on your investigation too. How much longer are you planning to stand around?
Do you understand?
What's going on? You've got to find out how he died. I know, but... She's got all fired up now. She's a totally different person from when she was feeling down. The Hellhound earring. Answer my call.
Impossible!
This effort is futile as well. Are you still looking for an earring you dropped?
You!
It's not a mere earring. It's the Hellhound earring. Long ago, on a faraway land, a beast known as the Hellhound was feared by all. Even by he who summoned it. This is certainly random. The Hellhound tore its way through an immeasurable battlefield, its fangs glistening with blood. And drenched in blood-red fur would dry in the howling winds of loneliness. It finally tamed the diabolic beast. I received an earring to commemorate the event.
Shiver!
The Hellhound earring. Geek. So that I may never forget the night that I battled the fearsome Pomeranian. I wear that earring at all times. It's really that about a freaking Pomeranian? I understand it's important to you, but for now we need to investigate.
I won't let you!
Where did it go? Maybe it fell underneath the floor. The carpet didn't cover the whole floor. It might have fallen through the gaps on the floorboards. That's what transpired. Such a clever little bauble. He walked towards the wall and pressed his head against the gaps in the floor. I say as a DM. Oh yeah, I'm a DM in my D&D group as well. I'm here beneath the floor.
I can see it!
There is. I've driven it. Truly, it is the Hellhound earring. It seems God exists for my benefit. Good for you.
Let me ask.
However, how do I recover it? Alpha calls someone pommy and adds insult to injury. I cannot fit my arm through the opening. If we were to use a tool, it will probably not reach either. Maybe you should give up.
What?
Give up what? The word? I meant give up the earring. Fool, have you not realized? The world will come to an end if the human race were to lose that earring. You humans are so satisfied with the clothing yourselves in layers of false knowledge.
If you flinch, you will die!
But even with all those layers, you still will not survive the winter. Why am I being scolded?
Fine.
It was foolish for me to rely on you fools. Fine, I shall do something about it on my own. Now, if you excuse me, I must go save the world. He wants the earring back by any means necessary. His determination was truly inspiring. Haha, nerd! We all nerds together. He is weird. He's weird, but I quite like him. It'd be nice if he actually helped me with the investigation. Yeah. Gaps on the floorboard. I've already cracked this case. I don't know who's done it, but I know what's done. Oh, there's still more to find, is there? Dishes? Some food. More food. More food. The AC. All of you, why can't you be a little more grown up? What's the sound? The AC's timer is set to 11:30. It was around that time. It means the mechanical sound before the blackout is the air conditioner. My flashes of inspiration aren't as bad as I thought. So that's a trip then. It tripped the power.
Hajime.
Moment.
Hey.
When we're finished with the investigation here, would you like to hear what everyone has to say together? If I go by myself, some people might not talk to me out of caution. Well, we've been told one of us is a killer. It can't be helped if everyone's on edge right now. He's weird, and that's by my standards. You're easy to talk to, and I feel like you have a scent similar to mine. We both harbour special feelings towards Hope's Peak Academy, isn't that right? Fine, we're going together, let's get on with it. There's no time for chit-chat.
Thanks.
I'm glad. It'll be a great help. Special feelings, huh? What you said about us being similar, I don't think I agree.
Now then.
I guess for now we should search the inside of the building and listen to what everyone has to say. Not just the dining hall, we should consider the whole building. After all, the blackout took place at the time, would have happened throughout the entire building. Now, the ultimate investigation.
I see.
Apparently, a great man once said, investigations are done on foot.
Yes!
So that's why I'm using my feet, just walking around for no particular reason. Well, if there's no reason, there's no meaning. Could she by any chance know what happened during the blackout? Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
Are you serious?
How do you know? Did you hear us, even though we were talking pretty softly? Not only do I have perfect face, style, and personality, I also have perfect ears. If your hearing is so good, maybe you heard what actually happened during the blackout.
Hey.
When the blackout happened, you could hear everyone's voice throughout the dining hall, right? We couldn't tell, but you would have been able to make out who's who, right? Just leave it to me. It'll be as easy as fried rice with gravy. I'll heartily eat it for breakfast.
I see.
So you mean it'll be easy as pie, except eating fried rice with gravy is kind of breakfast. It's kind of heavy. Any fried rice that isn't fried with gravy is so wrong. She should make a metaphor with more common type of fried rice, like egg fried rice or lettuce fried rice. Never had lettuce fried rice, but now I want to. Anyway, can you tell us what you heard?
I got it!
Leave it to me. I'ma take a bite out of you.
Yep.
If you tell us, I'll let you bite me later. What if she takes you seriously?
Aww.
Let's see. The first person who raised their voice during the blackout was... It was... Camera Lady.
It's a blackout!
Next was someone else's voice. And then the next voice was mine.
Hey, I can't see anything.
Oh. Dr. Pepper.
It's pitch black! My future is pitch black!
Well, a nice remark I made. It's so the point has made its own unique charm. To continue. Then there were more voices, one after the other.
Everyone, calm down! We gotta stay calm in a situation like this. Ah! Don't step on my feet!
What the hell? What's going on here? This is... Ow!
Turn the damn lights on! I can't eat like this, you know!
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
Perhaps the breaker overloaded?
Hold on a sec. I'll go along the wall and do something about it.
I'll go along the wall. Oh, it was Dr. Pepper! Because he said he went to the office. Nah. G, if you're curious as to pronunciation. Ito, Nagito. Huh. Thanks for that. Aren't I awesome? Praise me, give me lots of praise. I heard you the first time, seriously, don't get any closer. Say something to her. It's not, that's a red herring. Maybe. Did something happen? I was just thinking about what he said during the blackout.
Hey.
Why did he say something like that? Rather, why was he able to say that? What's going on here? And this is... What do you mean? About that. Can we discuss it after we've investigated a bit more? From now on, I can't really say anything for certain. It's not like I really care.
Yep.
Anyway, don't you think her account just now is an important clue? Praise me. Let me bite ya. Ouch. Why are you really biting me? Bite is a truth bullet. It's Princess Girl. I want to ask you something.
It is strange, no?
It appears that the only wall is different colour from the material. Why is that? Oh, it's a fire door. Bad, no biting. You've never seen one before? Door that shuts to keep fire from spreading by containing it. If that happens, you can run away, right?
Wow!
I see, it's like a barrier, just like lining up plastic bottles around the house. That's only done to keep cats from getting in. You know about keeping cats from getting inside, but you don't know about fire doors?
I am ashamed.
I am a culturally ignorant. I am ashamed of myself. Okay. Why are the fire doors relevant? They are open. Would they have closed? Only one person can eat all the food. She did it just out of like anger. Were you in the kitchen during the blackout, crazy pudding man? The blackout totally startled me. At first I thought it was just the kitchen. When I managed to get out the kitchen, the hallway was pitch black too. And then I heard everyone's voices, so I fumbled along the wall and tried to feel myself in the dining hall. The pace was pitch black too. It was like pitch black everywhere. You Chef Boyardee. Couldn't you have used that kitchen stove as a light?
No.
That's impossible. When the gas stove needs electricity to work, so it was directly affected by the blackout. So I guess it's not possible. Since you work with fire in the kitchen, I figured you'd be able to use it as a light source, but I guess it's not that easy. Suspect.
Hey,
Since we've come all this way, let's investigate the area for the heck of it. There might be a clue. Dishes. Oh. Isn't it amazing? The meat is so big, even I was shocked.
guess
It's a
that's
dish
about it.
fit for a tropical island. I'd never be able to get meat like this in Oyama or Azabu. I'd never be able to get meat like this in my hometown. Much less... Wait, you've already said it. I get it, you don't have to repeat yourself. But it's so big. Where did you get it? I asked Nico. Apparently, he killed a cow at the ranch with his bare hands and brought it over. Oh, wow. His bare hands? It's a lot hard to believe, but it doesn't seem completely impossible. Those hands are his. They look like they specialize in punching things. Seriously, he's wild. He's totally right at home in the country setting. I'm so jealous. My hometown is near Aoyama and Abazu. So wild country things like that, they slip my mind, you know?
Man,
I guess this meat has gone to waste, since the orphanage has happened right when the party started. The only ones who ate my food were only fan service number 2 and Sword Lady, who took some portions for herself.
eh?
Don't say that. After I worked so hard to cook the world's most refined party dishes, only 2 people tasted them.
To tell you the truth,
Well, it's not like I actually believe it, but it feels really killer out there. I'll probably never be able to forgive the killer. He's scary when he's mad. I love what you called a carne. Confiscated kitchen list. It looks like a knife didn't come from the kitchen. It appears to be brought from outside.
that's weird.
Strange, isn't it? I mean, he didn't even go easy on the girls he was performing on the pat downs. If that's the case, they probably put the knife in advance
Hey,
and hid it. Never. Iron plates for barbecuing, even has portable stove. This all sort of stuff doesn't pertain to the murder, so I guess it doesn't matter. Right, that's all the kitchen.
you're right.
Oh, he's here now. How come he was able to say something like that in the darkness? Like, what the hell's going on here? Or, this is... makes me wonder. Because he had the night vision goggles. Come on! Let's get to the trial. I think I already know. I'm still not sure who, but I think I will.
Wow.
My hands were full cleaning the dining hall, so I couldn't even touch the room. It has cobwebs. There's no way you could stay in here for a long time. What we got? Some boxes?
Yep.
Leave them alone, nothing important. Laundry hamper. Some cloth.
Perhaps.
A tablecloth. Hold on, there's something on the cloth. Blood on the cloth?
Huh?
Why is there a blood stain on the cloth? Okay.
But
I can't really see it that clearly. There's no mistaking it, it's a blood stain though. Which means the tablecloth is connected to the murder, right?
well,
If that tablecloth has a bloodstain on it, then it's a possibility. Seriously, it is a bloodstain. Okay. Did not expect that. More tablecloths. And some irons. It's like they're recently turned on, but why are there 3 irons on an ironing board? When I was looking for him after the blackout, I found these irons, but all 3 of them were turned on.
yep.
It'd be bad if another blackout happened. So I turned them off, but doesn't it feel sinister? That's a long time to swap out. Wait. You think he was killed on top of the thing? And then like rolled underneath it? And then a new one put on top? Oh, that ruins my whole like plan. Oh, I don't know. That's someone swapping out the clock. I don't know why. Toilet's still locked.
Hey!
Someone in there? We knocked on the door and tried calling out, but nothing. Someone's in there. Someone is in there.
Hajime.
The old burner circuit breaker should be in the office. Better check it out. Must be the circuit breaker. Probably happened because of it.
I see.
Doesn't look like someone did anything to it. Nothing else looks suspicious. It's pretty high up, so even if you use a step ladder, you won't reach it. I totally agree. That's why it's so mysterious. During the blackout, I was panicking so bad I forgot about that part, but even with a step ladder, there's no way you'd be able to reach it. Which means someone has to reset the breaker after the blackout. I did it. Oh, he's here.
Actually,
You idiots had no idea what to do about the blackout, so I'm the one who reset the circuit breaker.
by the way,
I'm not the one who tripped the breaker. The killer did that, of course. But how did someone as small as you reset the breaker?
hey,
Firstly, my eyes work real good at night, so I have no trouble seeing in the dark. And if you want to know how I reached the circuit breaker, my body stretches. You know, I'm very elastic.
I won't be
Liar!
fooled.
I'm serious. Want to see? Want to see a version of Monokuma with his body all stretched out? It's gross, it's gross, it's grotesque. No thanks. Just imagine it, it makes me want to puke. Not really. It's a shame.
so cool.
Don't you think Monokuma's such a nice guy? In a popularity contest, he'll take first place.
I see.
What the hell? So he's the one who resets the breaker. Well, in that case, I'm convinced. There's no way we'd be able to reach that. If that's the case, how did he trip it? Well, he tripped it using the fan thing. What's your story? I can already tell you doubt me. However, it does not surprise me. An unexpected blackout occurred, and during that time, he was killed.
Anyway,
The circuit breaker is in this office. Naturally, I look suspicious.
Wait!
Supposed to be here? What does that mean?
I see.
So you weren't in the office. But why? Weren't you supposed to guard the breaker and the case?
Huh?
So where did you run off to?
well,
Well, that is... She suddenly dropped to one knee and started groaning on the spot. What happened? I'm just not feeling too well. I apologise. Excuse me.
What the heck?
What was that?
Hey,
It appears the bathroom inside this old building is currently occupied, so I recommend either the hotel lobby or your cottage. It seems like it would be a tough path. Interesting. It's kind of hard for me to say it myself, but I feel bad enough for her as it is. What does that mean?
huh?
Is it cool? She didn't like run away or something.
That's right.
Because if she ran away, she obviously is the killer. I'm almost positive. Is that really what it is? The case should contain all the dangerous items.
Hey,
Maybe we should check inside, just to be safe.
yep.
It's locked. He had the key with him. I brought it with me, so there's no need to worry.
Now.
It's forbidden to tamper with the crime scene, but if we don't, we can't check inside the case, right? Oh shit, she's on her period. I did think that. I genuinely thought that. I wondered if that could have been it. Would be like a reason. So I should open it. This guy, he doesn't feel any remorse. Look.
See?
Books, kitchen knives, iron skewers, various tools, all crammed inside. But it's not possible that the killer took anything. Because the key to this case was inside the case. I guess you're right.
Maybe.
Also, why did it make you uncomfortable? It's part of, like, just bodies. Why do you think that?
I mean,
She wandered off somewhere, even though she was supposed to be in the office. We were looking for her. We were looking for him after the blackout. I went to the office right away, but when we got here, she was gone.
well,
I shouldn't say this too loudly, or else Miss Princess will yell at me. Sword Lady is probably the one who tripped the breaker and used the blackout to her advantage to kill Moneybags.
hey,
I don't think she looks kind of that. Don't you think she looks kind of ruthless, like an assassin? Not like you look any better. His account is not going to be helpful. Air conditioner set at 11:30 as well. Yeah, the AC time.
Now then.
I guess we're done in the office.
Yep.
Looks like we finished looking around.
Hey.
How about we check out his cottage?
Yep.
There might be clues, but I'm scared we might encounter some danger if I went there by myself. I don't really mind if we go in there together, but aren't you worried about the possibility? You mean I am worried about you being a killer? To be honest, I don't think you're a killer. In fact, I can't even imagine it. It's like, instead of living in doubt in others, it's much better to die believing in others. I don't like that. We're all doing this so we can live, you know?
I see.
I thought you are strong. You were definitely chosen. The chosen one. Chosen by Hope's Peak.
All right.
Let's do it. The moment I left the building, there was a strange scene before me.
Hey, what are you doing?
What am I doing, you say? Ha! Now that is truly a foolish question.
We're just checking to see if we can get under the floor from here.
Under the floor? Why?
Who said it was futile? Who decided it was impossible?
Lucky this isn't fan service. Yeah, I was like, oh, is it?
How did you know I cannot recover my earring?
If it is possible to get under the floor, it'll change our understanding of the murder. So I thought it was important to check it.
I see.
Under the floor. I never considered thinking of it like that. Oh, I mean, I was well ahead of you.
See?
Come on, think about it.
Hey,
The toilet. There's a hole in the toilet. So you can get underneath. The underhill floor had huge gaps between the floorboards. It's possible the killer killed him by stabbing him from underneath the floor?
Yep.
That's what I thought, so I'm trying to see if we can get under it from here. I guess it's not possible to get onto the floor from the outside. The building is surrounded by firm fences, so there's no way to sneak under the floor.
but...
Even so, I couldn't find a way to get onto the floor from inside the building either, except the toilet. Isn't there's a possibility there's a hidden hole?
Well...
That's not possible. At this rate, it seems you can't get onto the floor from outside the building. That's a relief. Because if you could get onto the floor, there'd only be one logical suspect. The only person who didn't come to the party and doesn't have an alibi. Alright, Triad guy.
So...
I suspected him too, that's why I was checking to see if it's possible to get to the floor from the outside.
Well,
Speaking of which, not long after I began guarding the entrance, he came here.
huh?
What happened?
Huh?
Oh hey, what are you doing here? All alone in a place like this?
Yep.
I'm standing guard so Monokuma doesn't come inside. Huh. How diligent of you.
Hey, hey.
Ooh, so he's actually outside. He's not been in the toilet all the time. Interesting.
What are you saying?
Hell no, not even if you paid me. Parties are stupid. They make me want to puke. You want to come to the party, right? Isn't that why you came here? Of course not.
You-
I was just going for a walk. What do I have to do? Report to you every time I want to go for a fucking walk?
That's wrong.
No, it's not like that, but... Then leave me alone. And then he left. So that happened, but why did he come here?
See?
Oh, food is so precious. He believes he's different from anyone else. That's why he's always alone.
Hey, hey.
He's like the main character of an RPG. Have you played those before? When did we start talking about video games? Always about video games.
I see.
Even though we don't really know what he's thinking, I don't think we have any reason to doubt him.
I'm glad.
That's a relief. I'm glad. You keep saying you're glad, but we have no idea who the killer is. I guess for now we should stick to the plan and head over to his cottage.
Aha!
As long as the probability is greater than 0, that will suffice.
I have not unleashed even half of my power yet.
I will most assuredly reclaim the Hellhound earring with my own 2 hands. So he's not going to investigate. Oh, here he is. Triad. Mr. Triad himself.
Huh?
What the hell? Didn't it tell you to leave me alone? That's not happening. Did you hear Monokuma's announcement? Of course I did. Apparently, he's the one who got killed. So what? What did you say? Do you think I'm the killer? Think whatever you want. I'm used to being mistrusted. That's not why I'm... Whatever. Just tell me what you were doing while everyone else at the party.
Huh?
Checking on my alibi, huh? Well, I don't have one. I was chilling in the cottage all by myself during the time. Whole time? Because Gamer Girl said she saw you in front of the old building.
Shut up!
Huh. Nosy bitch.
Jeez.
It's true, I went for a little walk, and then just by chance I ended up passing the building. Are you really going for work? Don't tell me you were actually trying to join the party.
Don't fuck with me!
Why would I do that? It's a coincidence. A coincidence. Yeah, I can see that he's just trying to play hardball. He wants friends. He needs a hug. That's what he does. He needs a hug. Alright, I got it. Could it be RB? No, it's Jin? Dumbass.
All right.
Right, let's head over to his cottage. Nope. Here it is. It's locked.
Hey.
I guess we need to ask him for help. And so we took a deep breath.
Hey!
Monokuma!
Did you call me?
Hey, when did you train Monokuma?
Hey.
Monokuma, I was wondering if you can do us a favour. There's something I want to investigate.
What's this?
Who are you talking to? That's my after image. When I get serious, my after image is unleashed.
What?
I can even play soccer by myself as long as I have a cloning technique. Though it's boring, I don't have time for this. Just hurry up and open his cottage, please.
Well...
This is for the class trial. It's something we really need. For the trial?
This is
If it's for the trial, there's no way I can refuse. Now, there's only one spell that can open these doors.
I'll leave the rest to you.
Can I try that on other people's door? Why does it work with a magic spell?
Jeez.
Probably powered by electricity. Anyway, the performance was a waste of time. I says we should go inside.
You're right.
We should remember Valus. Why does he get a library? I want a library. Envelope. To Bakura Togami. Is this a letter sent to Bakura? I'm going to call off the reducing names now because we're going to get into serious stuff. And anyone listening after who's like listening thing, I don't want it to like ruin their experience. But we tried that for a long time. I did pretty well, I think. Hajime, you should check what's inside. Let's see. Be careful. The first kill will happen tonight. Someone will definitely kill someone. This is crime warning? If it says be careful, it's probably a threatening letter. Regardless, who would send something like this?
Hey.
Maybe this is why he suddenly decided to throw a party. First kill will happen tonight, because someone made this threat to him. He gathered everyone in one area and was extremely cautious to deliver all dangerous items. He was trying to create a scenario in which everyone could monitor each other. He thought if he did that, no one would be able to kill anyone. So he believed this crazy letter?
But...
He couldn't ignore the possibility of it happening, even if it was just worst case scenario.
Hey.
Remember what Bakura kept saying? I won't let anyone become a victim. He couldn't overlook the slim possibility, just to keep his promise. And why did he keep it a secret? He had just told us.
Nope.
He probably couldn't. He probably thought that would also be a worst case scenario. What do you mean? If everyone knew what was in the letter, whether it's a lie or not, everyone would have likely begun to doubt each other, and at that point there'd be no turning back. So Bakura tried to do something about this all by himself without telling anyone.
Yep.
His strong sense of responsibility was the only explanation I can think of. Anyway, whoever sent this letter also killed him, is that what you're saying?
Sorry.
No, it could also be a prank, and it might have nothing to do with his death at all. Why's that? He suddenly became really quiet. I see, he doesn't want to believe one of us could be a killer. But still, we've come all the way here, and it's the only thing I can think of. The person who wrote this letter murdered Bakura. In that case, we have a problem. completely predicted how Bakura would react once he received it, right? They planned to manipulate him and killed him right before our eyes in the building. Damn it! Who would do that? Who would do that? I am unsure. There's probably not much time left until the trial starts. Which reminds me, you asked Maru for a favor earlier, right? I wanted her to find out where everyone was standing just before the blackout. She's probably finished. Let's go back.
Sorry.
I need some time alone. I need some time to collect my thoughts. I understand, or worse.
Hey.
Also, if you're going back to the old building, you should hear what Mikan has to say as well. I think the results of her autopsy should be ready.
Now.
He was pretty pale. I wonder if he's okay. But now's not the time for me to worry. There isn't much time left. I better hurry to the building. Is there a cheeky Monokuma anywhere? Yes, there is. Cheeky boy.
No.
You cannot hide from me. Wrong way. Ooh, it's Monami. Too cruel. This is just too cruel. Oh yeah, I might as well ask her about the old building's windows. Do you have a sec? I want to ask you something. I don't wanna help you guys mistrust your friends. What? It's not like we're doing this because we want to. Now's not the time to fight about stuff like that. More importantly, do you know why the old building's windows are covered in iron plates? Plates? I cover them up so nobody makes the mistake of going inside. Because it's dangerous because of the renovation. See, the renovation, so that's why you covered it up. Because it's dangerous to go inside. Danger isn't exposed to exist on the island. This isn't how it's supposed to be. But why did it get like this? It's cruel, too cruel. Because it's cruel doesn't mean you can keep crying like that. Crying won't save anything. We have to do this no matter what. Damn it! Oh, someone's lost their mind. What was the voice? He's opened the toilet, hasn't he?
Huh?
I feel so light-hearted right now. I, Nikurumada, have been reborn. I have no intention of losing anymore.
Oh.
I won't lose to anyone. Not even to my past self. That sounds cool and all, but what are you even talking about? I don't know who's behind it, but someone tried to make a shitty bastard out of me. Some scoundrel was occupying the bathroom before the party was about to start. Now you mention it, you said something like that shortly after it started.
Jeez.
However, if you think I'd be angered by something like that, you're undetermined. You underestimated my nerve and patience.
Oh.
Do all and achieve all with one presence of mind. That is the goal of a true leader. In other words, a leader must never falter in any situation, always have the presence of one's mind. He says that, but I'm pretty sure he was shaken up by the whole ordeal. Oh well, best not get into it. Anyway, so you're saying the bathroom door was shut before the party to after?
So what I mean
The bathroom was finally unoccupied after his body was found. That's about how long it lasted. What he says sounds stupid and irrelevant. I would remember it. No, that's relevant. That is more relevant than you realise. Definitely need to go to the toilet. Gee, someone please check the toilet. Oh my god, please.
Hey!
Right. You've done your little plan.
Hey!
I think I found something. Take a look at this. So using the two photos, I want to pinpoint where people were standing. So this is everyone's standing position before the blackout. Pretty much everyone in the dining hall. I made the diagram from analyze the photos. I'm pretty sure it's accurate. Just as I thought, Bakura was standing at a far distance. Impossible, there's no way he'd be able to move that far during a blackout. What's the line extending from the table where he was killed? It's the desk lamp. I drew the power cord for it just in case. Power cord from the desk lamp? The cord is extending from the table where he was killed. That means...
Hey!
Did you find something? Not clear to me yet. Guess you're right. I didn't really understand it when I was drawing it. I have a feeling it's either a potential clue or just a waste. No, it wasn't a waste at all.
Huh?
It's not clear to me yet, but there's a clue hidden here. The table was moved. I'm pretty sure on that. The table was definitely moved. Did you find out anything? I tried, within reason, to perform an autopsy for his body, and I discovered there were several puncture wounds around his chest and abdomen. Deep wounds. Deep enough to... The missing spike! The missing stabber. A very thin, sharp object. It's the missing spike from underneath it, from the toilet. But who? It's gotta be... Is it gonna be... Oh, it's not gonna be Sword Lady, is it? It could be Sword Lady. Oh, here we go. Right. Sword Lady.
Alrighty, guys. It's finally time. That's right. It's time for the long-awaited class trial.
So I'm gonna say Sword Lady. Togi, the chef dude. Or the mafia guy. I'm thinking chef dude. I hope it's chef dude because then he won't be around much longer.
Now then, I shall tell you all the meeting place. At the central island of Jabberwock Island, there is a mountain with my adorable face carved. That, my friends, is Monokuma Rock. Once you're there, please proceed to the underground by taking the elevator located at the secret entrance. I'll see you soon.
Let's do this. A mountain with a carving of Monokuma's face at the central island? Let's check on the pet. What's the pet doing? He's alright. Did see it. It's like here. It's here, yeah. Oh boy, yeah. I think I know what's happened. I'm not sure who yet. Who is going to be the big one? But I think I know what's happened.
Huh? Are you kidding me?
What the heck is that mountain? When did that get there? Never mind. How did they make a mountain shaped like Monokuma?
No way.
The story might be true after all. There might be an enormous organization involved in all this. You mean what
You are right.
Bakura said? Bakura, we still needed his knowledge. Yeah, I wanted to know what's his brother? The other him? His twin? I wanted to know what that was about. I really hope we find out. I can't believe he's dead. Bakura. What happened to Gundam and Fushiko? Now you mentioned it appears they're not here.
I got it!
I know, they probably ran away.
No way!
There's no way I'd let him escape, you know? Look, I dragged this one back over here.
Don't fuck with me!
I'm telling you, let me go.
Hey!
If you keep acting
Come
violent,
on
I might just...
now. Hey!
Hey, Fujihiko, what were you doing all this time?
Huh?
Nothing. I wasn't really doing anything. I was just chilling in my room when I suddenly heard the fat bastard got killed. Who cares about that anyway?
You.
How can you say something so irresponsible?
Do you understand?
We've been doing our best to investigate this murder, even though we don't want to, just to survive.
Wait!
That's enough. You two. Dumbass. I guess we're waiting for Gundam.
What happened?
And Red Hill.
Now then,
Remember this
let
as well?
us begin.
The main character arrives when he intends to. A wizard never is never, Lou.
Hey,
It seems you noticed it too. If I did, then I'm right.
Well now.
Well, so they know how to get underneath. Let's take the secret entrance to the trial field.
Wait!
Wait a second.
What's this?
Mon ami, what are you doing here? Nobody asked for you.
What?
You actually want to join in?
You masochistic.
You want to taste how
mascot.
powerless you are at the class trial? You're an even bigger masochist than I thought.
Special pleading service.
Oh well, I'm big brother who dotes his little sister. I will allow you special participation.
See ya
I'll
later.
go ahead and wait for you guys, so hurry on over.
Huh?
Told us to come, but how do we get there? I don't see any doors or vehicles.
What's going on?
You mentioned something about a secret entrance, was it? There's something shaking.
Ooh,
This is dangerous. Everyone, please calm down. Or get down. Oh. I did not expect that to happen.
no way.
Could it be he's telling us to enter it?
What?
Such a suspicious... I mean, it's really lucky they're standing where they did. Such a suspicious aura. Even the Crimson Steel Elephant Magazine is trembling with fear.
Oh,
It's totally suspicious.
Hey,
Forgive me,
hey.
seriously. Just forgive me already. Why don't we just stop here? I mean, none of this is real anyway. Like, not even remotely. It's you. I hope it's you.
Wait, no way.
There's no way we'll find the killer.
stupid.
Complaining won't get us anywhere. If you're really a man, man up for God's sake. You've come this far. We have no choice but to keep moving forward. You're right. There's nowhere for us to run. We need to do it. If that's everyone's decision, I'll just follow.
Yep.
If this were a video game, it would have a very high difficulty level. Let's do our best to clear the game. Meta. Shaking with fear and nervousness, I hesitantly lifted my feet and stepped onto the escalator. I won't think anymore. If I think I'll run away. All I could do was stare upward intently as the escalator carried me. When each of us entered Monokuma Rock, that's just overkill.
Huh?
This is an elevator. I see the entire rock is an elevator. Once again, Monokuma is doing what he pleases.
However,
If he's gone this far and made something like this, I don't think he's playing around. Even so, going pretty deep. You're right. I heard an unnerving chattering sound inside my head. I soon realised it was the sound of my teeth. All I could do was purse my lips tightly so everyone else couldn't hear it. Are we going to get more shaky heads in the trial? There we were, listening to the unpleasant roars as the elevator plunged deeper and deeper into the earth. Some time passed before the elevator finally finished descending, and then the door slowly opened. Why is there a big iPad on the wall? This is the class trial field. How do you like it? It's a special place that will decide your fates.
Why, you...
What the hell is he thinking? Locking us in a shitty looking place like this?
Don't fuck with me!
Are you crazy? Don't mess with me. Complain all you like. I'm used to it by now. Come on, you're wasting your time and energy. Hurry up and take your seats where your names are written. Just like everyone knows, even if we try to resist, it won't change a thing. Just as he ordered, we walked towards the seats we had been assigned. From this point on, we need to find out who killed Bakura. The ultimate affluent prodigy, Bakura Togami. He was overly critical, arrogant, and condescending. He also has a strong sense of responsibility. As if we were panicking, he accepted his role as leader and tried his very best to keep us together. A guy like him, what is his story? Got murdered. Oh, here we go! The person who did it. Is it one of us? I can't believe it. There's no way I can believe it. But if it's really true, we need to find out by any means possible. Because that's our only option. There's no way for us to survive unless we sacrifice the killer. And so, this life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair, has begun. Would you like to save? I would like to save, thank you, game. Right, set skills. So I've got them 2 skills at the moment. Do his little dancey dance, he does. Right, yeah, we're on hard difficulty. Set skills, skills have been set. Let's do it. Let's do this!
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it.
We're in a Monomi just tied up swinging in the
If
background.
you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone
just swing in there.
besides the blackened. and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
Such a cruel rule.
Before we begin, I'd like to confirm one thing. Is there really a killer among us?
Most definitely. There's no doubt that the Blackened is lurking among you. Such a sad state of affairs, isn't it? By the way, this class trial is gonna be 100% fair, so there's no need to worry. I'm the type who hates favoritism and prejudice.
Trials are my
Well,
favorite. Yeah,
not
the
as much
trials
as I
are
hate
really
money,
fun.
of course.
You hate me that much?
Why did she have mushrooms out of her head?
Now, let's begin.
You're telling us to begin, but what are we supposed to do?
No complaining, let's just settle this with our fists.
Trial by combat. Oh yeah, shake your head again.
Were you even listening to the rules?
Didn't that Byakuya bastard get killed in the dining hall, huh? Then everyone there is a fucking suspect.
Yeah, what you're really trying to say is that you're not the killer, right?
No shit. You guys went off on your own and started killing each other. This has nothing to do with me.
Huh? What does that mean?
Anyway, why don't we try talking about the most pressing issue on our minds? The most pressing issue on our minds?
It's Teru Teru. The more I think about it, I believe it's Teru Teru.
Where we found the body. It's very strange to find a body underneath a table.
Then, let's start with that mystery.
The reason why he was discovered under the table. We can start with that, but ultimately we need to find out who murdered him. He had access. Yeah, he had access to the knives. He had access. No, because it's not a knife. It's good. It's the stabby pole thing that there's one missing. And he's also close by to the toilet. He's short enough to get underneath the table unnoticed. I mean, he can turn to pudding, so yeah. We have to do this, no matter what. So the class trial has finally started. From this point on, I'll provide simple tutorials. I'm sorry, but please excuse my ear-tainting rudeness. As it progressed during each class trial, you would engage a number of non-stop debates. I'm back. You're back just in time, Jaden. During these discussions, all your classmates will speak one after another without any breaks. It's up to you to reveal any lies or mistakes in their statements. Truth bullets. Load it into the truth cylinder. The mouse to move the receptacle. Pay close attention to the statements. Automatically fail. You find the killer. Not yet. We've literally just started the trial. I think it's Teru Teru, and I really hope so because I do not like that guy. But that just might be like close. Okay. We have knife, gaps, blood stain. Right.
Why was Byakuya's body in a place like that?
His body was underneath the table at the very back of the dining hall.
After the killer murdered Byakuya, they probably moved the body there.
Huh? Why?
Right, that's the one.
Obviously by hiding the body. They tried to delay it like a dog burying a bone!
Because it was the original Makoto.
Why was Byakuya in a place like
Right.
His body was under at the very back.
It was.
After the killer
They
they probably
moved
moved the body there.
No, that's wrong! No, I don't think the killer moved the body.
Huh? Why?
Try to remember what the body looked like.
Yeah,
when
we
you
just
found
started the
it
trial.
under the table.
I like, I need to remember I don't have to hold statements anymore. Or at least for now.
Though there was a lot of blood everywhere, there was no sign the killer actually dragged the body through it.
So that's why you think it's impossible that the killer moved the body. I see. I get your point.
And here I thought I had a genius idea.
Right.
Too bad you're so stupid and boring and unpopular. Your life is meaningless.
Whoa!
I respond better to praise, you know.
But if the killer didn't move the body, why was it under the table?
Oh, shut it. Yeah.
Byakuya was probably killed under the table.
Hey, Jamie, want to bop her in the face? Just boop. You boring
You think
flesh
he was
bag.
killed under the
Now
table?
that's an insult.
So Byakuya snuck under the table for reasons unknown, and that's when he was killed. Then, shortly thereafter, we found his body under the table.
That does make sense, but Why did he go under the table?
Ah, he was lured by the glow in the dark.
Obviously, he was hiding so he could surprise us. That dude was always a big jokester.
The hell he was? You seriously couldn't tell what kind of person he was?
Maybe he panicked during the blackout and dove under the table.
It's a blackout, not an earthquake. Just because the power went out doesn't mean you dive under the table.
The reason why is probably connected to what Byakuya was doing during the party, don't you think?
The reason he went under the table. Display problem. If it was connected to what he was doing, this is going to be... yeah, it's going to be the... I think that?
Crap!
It's the knife, because I was thinking that, but it says it's connected to what he was doing.
I can prove it with this.
Yeah. Hold on telling me the answers, Raven, until I get them right, or I have a full mental breakdown. I did guess that one, but I was like, the question didn't quite line up. It probably has something to do with the knife we found under the table.
Knife? Oh, you mean that thing that obviously screams, I am the murder weapon!
No, I think he just spotted it.
Byakuya probably noticed the knife was hidden there, so in order to get it, he moved under the table.
Yeah.
He was particularly sensitive to the presence of dangerous items, so I cannot deny that possibility.
It was there as a law.
But how did he notice that there was a knife under the table?
If he knew beforehand, he probably would have done something about it before the blackout, right?
Then, instead of knowing about it beforehand, maybe he saw it right at that moment. Like, for example, he might have seen someone trying to take the knife out from under the table.
No, that's not possible.
What? You seem rather confident about that.
Of course. I have proof to back me up.
This is almost like a real trial!
Okay, more weak spots. Yeah, that's fine. Go. Yeah, go. We've done this before. We've done this before. Knife, blood stain, gaps in the floorboard, night vision goggles. That's going to be the answer. Monokuma, if you like trials so much, go to be a judge. Yeah, don't make your own trials.
That sounds correct. If that's the case, during the blackout, Mr. Ham Hands must have seen the killer take the knife.
No.
But it was super pitch black! It was so dark I couldn't see my food. Byakuya couldn't see in the dark either.
Yeah, he could.
I doubt he could have seen the killer.
Yeah. So it's the last
I'm
statement.
sure Byakuya during the black. That sounds correct. If that's the case, during the blackout, must have seen the
Oh, I don't want to
killer.
make her voice
so
even
dark
more
I couldn't-
pitch
Byakuya
black.
couldn't see in the dark
Gosh.
either.
No, that's wrong.
Count it. I like the way they've changed the words so it doesn't just read like
No,
it says punt.
Byakuya was probably the
Apologies
only
for that,
one who
but
was
if you
able to
saw
see in the dark.
my ones from version 1, it definitely looks like that.
Why do you say that?
He could see them.
He was using those night vision goggles we found under the table. He could have seen what was happening.
So, are you saying Byakuya was the one who used those night vision goggles?
Yeah, that seems to be the case.
Your reasoning is out of focus.
Oh! Hello, this is new.
No, that's obviously wrong. It should be the other way around.
Other way around?
Seriously? The killer used those night vision goggles, not Byakuya.
That's cool. Were you surprised by the argument? Between you and me, I was also surprised. Just kidding. Now then, when this kind of argument surfaces, you will call a rebuttal showdown. In this mode, you have to counter the other person's claim and draw all their weak spots. Counter person's remarks with the W, S, A, and D keys. Based on the shape of their remarks, it's important to know whether to cut. Oh my, what? Oh yeah. I stopped that like 15 minutes ago because like it was getting serious. Based on that, you can do the debates mood to your advantage. On the other hand, the person's remarks will skew it towards their advantage. The sharpness count. Okay. Is this the alternative to the weird Dance Dance Revolution thing? Or is it the same? Okay. Wait, let me just see, like... I'll make sure the person in charge of content you takes a very long vacation because you haven't been told. Don't worry, there won't be any other changes. The name was changed, but don't you think out of change in feeling? Press the escape key, controls. Cool, right. Okay, knife, irons, the storage room, William case.
If you just use common sense. The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
Damn it!
Oh, wait, what?
If you just use common sense. The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
I can't advance forward if I'm just listening. I should let Maru say what she wants to say and then find a point I can't.
If you just use common sense. The killer obviously used those night vision. That's gotta be it.
I can't back down.
What?
If you just use common sense. The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
Where's your proof that the killer used them?
Because if they used night vision goggles, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. I mean, in reality, so those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
I don't understand
because if they used
this.
night vision goggles.
Slash fire truth blade select.
Then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. I mean, in reality, that's so those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
I don't understand. Yeah, if you want to explain, like, I'm very confused.
If you just use the killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
Where's your proof that the killer used them?
Because if they used night vision goggles, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. I mean, in reality, that's what happened. So those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
What is going on? I have no idea what's going on here. Like,
if you just use common sense. The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
I can't back down.
so I'm just tapping that. Right, advance.
Where's your proof that the killer used them?
Because if they used night vision, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. I mean, in reality, that's what happened. So those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
Use the case as a blade and slash the heck out of it. Use WSAD nails to direct your slash. Don't cut lines with weak points if you do your push back. Okay.
Because if they used night, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the... I mean, in reality, that's so those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
I don't understand.
Because if they used night, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. I mean, in reality, so those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
This don't make any sense. You click the
Because
mouse.
if they used night, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. I mean, in reality, that's what happened. So those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
Allow me to cut through those words.
Oh. I click.
Byakuya was definitely
I
the one who
don't
brought those
really
night
know
vision
what
goggles.
happened there. That's going to have to involve a bit more practice. Like, I get slashing, but all I did was pick one item and just hammer away. And then on a weak word, I then clicked.
Definitely? But why?
Inside the Duralumin case Byakuya had with him during the party, he found a smaller case for storing the night vision goggles.
Which means we can assume that the night vision goggles were kept inside that Duralumin case as well. Woohoo! I said assume! Ibuki never uses such clever language.
Mouse click involves your truth blades. The other end that directs your slashes to bit. Oh, right. So the final hit is based on my blade, and the rest is just to cut down wrong comments.
Plus,
Ibuki,
Byakuya
not
was
the
the only
time.
one who could have taken the night vision goggles out of the case, since he was
Okay, I
carrying
think I
it
get
around
it.
before the blackout in the first place.
I see.
When it went red, was
When you
like,
put it like
you
that,
don't
it
hit
makes
that.
sense.
Then, was that knife inside the case too?
No.
If there were night vision goggles inside, it wouldn't be weird for a knife to be in there too.
It would be weird.
I am weird, aren't I? At times like this, I'd rather be fantasizing about tonight's main dish.
Ooh, you totally mean that in a perverted way.
The knife was brought in the Duralumin cases along with the goggles too. That's not possible. The knife was hidden in the thing because of the duct tape.
I see!
Terry, why? I
There was
know.
duct tape left under the table where the body was found. Huh? Duct tape? They probably hid the knife by duct taping it to the underside of the table.
Oh, so that's why we found duct tape there.
Though Byakuya was thorough, even he couldn't have noticed a weapon taped to the underside of the table.
This may be off topic, but why was Byakuya acting so paranoid? Not only did he bring a self-defense kit, but he had night vision goggles inside the case too.
That's true. He went above and beyond, being a little cautious.
Now that you mention it, that applies to the dangerous items he confiscated as well. It's one thing to be a little cautious, but performing a body check is a bit much.
He probably knew. Someone was planning to commit a murder.
Are you saying he predicted the murder? Could it be? Was he also in possession of the all-seeing eye?
You think so too, right, Hajime?
Because of the letter. Where is the letter? No. That one.
I can prove it with this! Everyone, can you please take a look at this?
Sure, Gundam, sure. Yeah, it's like, okay, right. Careful, the first kill will happen tonight. Someone will definitely kill someone else.
Hey, the hell is this?
Hajime and I found this in Byakuya's cottage.
It looks like a threatening letter someone sent to him.
So, who's the someone?
Nobody besides Monokuma would write such a dumb, threatening letter like that.
Wasn't me!
Are you sure?
The only lies I tell are friendly lies!
Those are still lies.
Doesn't matter who wrote it yet. So, Byakuya became paranoid because of this threatening letter?
He probably decided to throw a party because of the letter.
What do you mean?
By gathering everyone in one place, he tried to create a situation where everyone could keep tabs on each other. In doing so, he tried to put the writer of the letter in a situation where they couldn't act.
But the letter might have been just a little prank.
As long as he was determined not to let any of us die, he couldn't take that risk.
Why am I
Strong
falling in
sense
love
of
with the psychopath teddy
responsibility.
bear? I know, it's bad,
I
innit?
believe the letter was legitimate.
He should have told us he received a threatening letter.
If he had, we would have panicked. Byakuya probably knew that too.
So, he tried to do something about it without telling anyone? I see. Strong sense of responsibility as our leader was his undoing.
Screw that noise! Who the hell wrote that letter?
Well, obviously, the killer.
The killer. Is it really one of us? Who is it? Among us? Who's the one who killed Byakuya?
Enough already! Show yourself, you coward!
I like
If
that.
they were willing to come forward, they never would have committed a murder in the first place.
But I still can't believe it. Someone in this room killed him. There's no way I can believe that yet.
Pardon me. Can I say something, please?
What is it, Miss Sonia?
I regret that I must return to this topic, but I just realized something concerning the night vision goggles. If Byakuya was indeed wearing those goggles, how did the killer manage to navigate in the dark?
You're right. They wouldn't have been able to see anything without the night vision goggles.
Sim.
But if the murderer had the goggles when they took the knife, then how did Byakuya see them?
Even if the knife bore some sort of mark, it would have been difficult to see it in that darkness.
Glowing paint.
I see! What if the glowing paint was the mark? With that, you'd be able to get the knife even in the dark. In actuality, the knife we found under the table and the duct tape stuck to the underside of the table were both marked with glowing paint, right?
Does that mean the killer painted them in advance?
But painting them with glowing paint? It's as if they knew the blackout was going to happen.
They had to have already known. That's why they used the glowing paint as a mark. Which means whoever set up the blackout is the killer.
That seals it. The killer is whoever was in the office with the circuit
We're
breaker.
going to hop off soon. No worries, Jaden. We're going to get to the end of this. You can always watch it back later. And then we'll be back next week with chapter 2.
Which means it was you, Peko Pekoyama!
Peko killed poor Byakuya?
Oh, everyone's blaming her
I'm
now.
not big enough for two glasses wearers.
I'm not the killer.
Oh, I guess she's not.
How can you believe her so easily?
But with Peko's height, I don't think she'd be able to reach the circuit breaker in the office.
I don't care about a technicality like that. Peko's the one who tripped the breaker and caused the blackout.
I tripped the breaker direct from the office. She was the one who caused the blackout. No, it is not what happened. After this debate, blue-coloured weak spots will start appearing. If we call the weak spots you've seen up to now argue spots, blue-coloured are agree spots. Oh, I like this. When shooting agree spots with truth bullets, you need to flip your way of thinking. Instead of arguing the other person's testimony and lies and mistakes, please fire the ones that prove it's correct. Oh, I like that. I like this one. So we've got to decide whether to argue or agree. I like it. I like this edition. Oh, what are the accounts? Just gonna need to check on what the accounts are. Go to the toilet. He wasn't there.
Since Peko was in the office...
What's Terry's account? Okay. She could have caused the blackout.
That's impossible.
Huh? Why is it impossible?
Because I was not in the office.
Here we go. I know.
Not even before the blackout.
What happened to your guard duty?
Sorry.
Oh, you weren't in the office? That's clearly a desperate excuse.
Yeah, so we're gonna go with her account. Because
Since Peko
someone was in
she
the
could have
office.
caused the blackout.
That's impossible.
Huh? Why is it?
Because I was not even before the blackout.
I agree with that.
I agree with that. I like the agree one.
No, I think Peko is telling the truth.
Don't tell me you're crushing on Peko.
It's nothing like that at all.
Consent.
Rikumaru's account is actually Peko's alibi.
I'm trying to use them many times, but I can't access the
It's
toilet.
true. Someone was occupying the bathroom for a long time shortly after the party started, and it was finally freed up after Byakuya's body was discovered.
Then the person who was in the bathroom that whole time was actually...
Everyone else besides Pekka was in the dining hall after the party started, right?
I see. So there's no way anybody else could have locked themselves in the bathroom except Pecco.
I guess that would be... true.
You locked yourself in the commode? You should have said so earlier!
There's no way she'd actually say that. Gosh, you're so insensitive.
If she locked herself in the bathroom for that long, there's no doubt. It's shit. Oh, there's no way she'd admit it. There's no way she'd admit she was taking a shit.
Hey, weren't you guys taught any basic manners, or were you raised in a locker room?
I'm sorry.
It's fine. How about we stop talking about this and move on to something else?
Don't worry, the smell wasn't that strong. I used the bathroom right after you, so you can trust me.
I said it's fine.
But still, you were in the bathroom for a really long time. Did you get food poisoning or something?
Really? Let's not keep pressing
As
this.
soon as I stepped into the office, I felt this sudden rush of pain in my stomach. Because of that, I was unable to leave the bathroom.
Her food from Teru Teru.
Hey,
This is...
how did it feel to do your business in the dark? Did you get excited? Seriously, stop it. But still,
I can't wait to watch
your
Teru Teru
stomach
die.
pain.
This is
Is
like
that
the
really
first
just a
time where I'm like,
coincidence?
yeah, it's him. He poisoned her food because he's the only other one who
Hey,
ate.
what's the deal? Don't butt into other people's business, especially if you didn't do any investigating.
I'm only butting in because you fucking idiots are out of your element.
Stop this childish nonsense. Just what do you mean by coincidence?
What I mean is it possible someone slipped her some laxatives?
Laxatives?
If so, the killer could have tripped the breaker as soon as that girl left the office, don't you think?
I see. That might have happened.
This is important. Oh, thank you. Wait, that's not okay. Alright, fine. We have some stuff there.
Did you eat anything weird?
I don't remember eating anything weird.
Now that you mention it... You brought food to the office, right?
Just a little bit from the dining hall.
Party dishes, let's go!
There might have been some laxatives in it, don't you think?
Teru Teru cooked the food. How suspicious!
Yeah, I'm sus of Teru
I
Teru.
wouldn't do anything like that. Laxatives would ruin the taste.
I know I did that. That was a totally accident.
Crap!
Did you eat anything weird?
I don't remember eating... Now that you brought food to the office, just a little bit from...
There might have been some laxatives in it, don't you?
No, that's wrong.
Knew that was one was on.
No, it's impossible that laxatives were slipped into the food in the dining hall. Because Pekka wasn't the only one who ate that food. Akane ate some of it too.
If the food had laxatives in it, I'm pretty sure Akane would have had stomach issues as well.
I feel totally fine.
Like I said, the dishes are innocent. Don't go making weird accusations.
I apologize for causing a scene. Fuyuhiko should apologize, not you. He's the one who made the laxative accusation.
What the fuck did you say, bitch?
There's this bickering.
Let's just dismiss Pecco's stomachache as a coincidence and go back to discussing the blackout. Yeah. We already know that you trashy skank. You don't have to
the
tell
irons
us.
were on purely to use electricity.
Trashy skank?
Why did them two? Why did she hate him so much? Right, the blackout occurred because of the AC. Yo, I hate you. Yeah, like she needs to chill. Irons in the storage room.
Who tripped the breaker and how did they do it? If you can't answer that, I'm gonna bop you on the
Irons, here
head.
we go.
Did they throw a stone and hit it?
Maybe they used a remote control?
They probably messed with the breaker.
No.
It does not have to be the breaker. They may have tampered with the power supply and transmitters.
Could be that one.
Or maybe they caused a power surge?
That one. That's the one. That's the one we need.
I bet it's
I like to do the whole
Romakuma's
lot.
fault.
I'd like to do the whole lot, just so we
By the way,
can
I'm
read it.
not a trashy skank.
Oh, bless her.
Who tripped the breaker? If you can't answer that, did they throw us?
Maybe they used a remote.
No,
Probably.
no,
It does
no,
not have to be. They may
no.
have tampered with, or maybe they caused a
That one.
power surge.
Bazinga!
I agree with that.
I like the consent ones. I can get behind these.
It's just as Mahiru said. The blackout was caused by a power surge. Of course, that's not a coincidence. Someone caused it intentionally. Which is why those 3 irons were arranged to cause the blackout. When you found them right after the blackout, the irons were still on, right?
So by leaving those irons on in the storage room, they deliberately caused a power surge.
Yeah. It seems that's how the killer caused the blackout.
Stupid fool!
AC.
Hold on a second.
God, it's
Let
this
me
again.
speak to-
What the heck?
You say the irons in the storage room were used to trigger the blackout? That's it!
He needs to chill. Alright, I'm gonna get this. I'm gonna aim this. So AC timer is what we need.
If the irons in the storage room caused the blackout, then for the killer to turn the irons on, you're saying they went all the way to the storage room? And that means everyone who was in the when the blackout occurred can't be a suspect. If the irons in the storage room caused the then for the
Oh, I
killer
just have to
turn
hammer
the
it,
irons
okay.
on, you're saying they went all the way to this, and that means everyone who was in the dining hall when the blackout occurred
Why
can't be a
can't I?
suspect.
Oh, you have a set amount of cuts.
If the irons in the storage room caused the blackout, then for the killer to turn the irons on, you're saying they went all the way to the storage, then that means everyone who was when the blackout occurred can't be a suspect.
Didn't realize there was a
No,
set
just
amount of
because
cuts.
people were in the dining hall doesn't mean they're not a suspect.
But the people in the dining hall weren't able to cause. If the irons caught, then the killer had to go to the storage room before and turn on the iron. Now do you intend to take back what you said? But the people in the dining hall weren't able to cause. If the irons, then the killer had to go to the store and turn on the iron. Now do you intend to take
I see.
back what you
I
said?
see. I see.
But the people in the dining hall weren't able to cause. If the irons caused the
Bazinga!
Allow me to cut through those words.
Let me cut through those words.
The irons are just one reason the blackout occurred, but they weren't the direct trigger.
Leave it on auto for a sec. Thanks for the alert, Raven.
Direct trigger was when the air conditioners in the dining hall and office clicked on.
The air conditioners!
The timers for both air conditioners were set to 11:30 p.m.
11:30 p.m. Mr. Ham-Hands died around that time too.
I see. When the timers activated the air conditioners,
Yeah, Terror looks
the breaker
scared,
was
doesn't he?
tripped and caused a blackout. I see. I understand. Indubitably.
Indubitably?
Indubitably.
They probably checked the old building's energy usage in advance and used the irons to nearly max it out. So once they set the air conditioner's timers, they just had to wait until they started up on their own.
If so, even if Pekka was in the office, it still would have been possible to cause a blackout. Indubitably.
Indubitably? Miss Sonia,
Indubitably.
not you too.
Regarding the energy usage, they probably asked Monokuma about it. Dun dun dun! Is she right? Such a hateful bear! You deserve to die 1,000 deaths!
Yeah, you tell him, Monami.
1,000, you say? If I died that many times, I might really stay dead, you know?
Shut up! You guys just stay quiet!
I couldn't have prevented the blackout even if I was in the office. Even so, I feel regret. If I was in the office, I could have reset the breaker in time. Or maybe the murder wouldn't have occurred.
No, the breaker in the office was built into a high
She
area
literally
of
has
the
a
wall
stick
that's
on her back.
impossible to
She could have
reach.
definitely fixed it.
Resetting the breaker in that darkness would have been impossible, no matter what.
Sounds like you don't need to blame yourself.
Even so, the killer is so sly. I'm starting to worry we may never actually find them.
It's alright. You don't have to worry. Because they're just a petty killer, right? They can't defeat symbols of hope like you guys.
Huh?
There's no way everybody will lose now. This little incident will just be a stepping stone for you all. In the end, hope always wins. That's what I believe.
Nagito? What happened to you?
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, you have been saying this whole time that there's no way a killer could be among us.
Oh, is that so? Well, let's just put that minor detail aside for now and talk about the incident. For now, we found out how the blackout occurred. But the question is, who caused it, right? Anybody could have hid and set the timers for the air conditioners.
Oh, please don't tell me it is Makoto. Theory. He is Makoto. He actually is Makoto. And they say someone snuck on. He snuck with them because he knew it was going to happen, and it happened after they escaped? Crazy, but maybe.
Setting up the irons in the storage room could have been done before Byakuya set foot in the old building. What a shame. Any one of us is capable of that.
What are you implying?
He's just saying, after all this time, we still haven't made any progress.
Huh? Even though we have been arguing for so long?
Unfortunately, it's the truth. Despite the fact that we've discussed this at length, there's not even one clue that leads to the killer.
Maybe the Irons set themselves up. They did that themselves.
Because there's no way any of us could be a killer.
You're changing your story again?
Anyway, I have an idea about what we all should do at this point. Has anyone thought about our situation like this? Instead of surviving by doubting others, isn't it better to get killed for believing in others?
Doesn't that mean... Are you saying we should all just give up and die?
Nagito, there's definitely something wrong with you.
You guys only think there's something wrong with me because there's something wrong with you. Suspecting each other like this. There's no way that's healthy behavior. Let's stop this already. We don't have to find out who the killer is. I can't stand this anymore. I don't want to do this to my friends.
I don't want to do this either.
Me too! Please, take me home already! I want to go home and eat candy!
Stop it. If everyone acts like this, I'm gonna...
Everyone calm down.
We're all friends, aren't we? There's no way one friend would murder another.
Then why did Byakuya die?
Who cares? Let's just give up already.
Oh.
There are no clues that lead to the killer anyway. Not a single one.
That's wrong. I think.
Did you say something?
'Cause we've already found a clue that might point to who the killer is.
You know who the killer is?
The killer? I don't know. But we do have a clue about a suspicious person. I think.
I see. Then care to tell me, what's this clue you're talking about?
First of all, let's try thinking about how the killer was able to obtain the knife during the blackout.
Didn't we already cover that? They used glowing paint as a mark.
No, not that. I mean before that.
The killer got close to the table. They had to obtain the knife by relying on the glow paint. Needed to get close to the table while it was still dark.
Let's try examining the situation. Mahiru's diagram might be useful here.
The diagram of where everyone was standing before the blackout, right?
Wait, Nagato? No, really? No, please don't say it was him. Really? It was the fake Makoto? No, I don't believe that. I just generally thought I could, but I'd ruin it. Yeah, no, don't say anything. Don't say anything. We'll get it out. So let the suspicious start.
Here!
Lamp, innit?
killer must have used the desk lamp to move to that table in the dark.
Desk lamp? I hope you don't mean they turned on a light or
Oh,
something.
it was.
There was a blackout. There's no way the killer could have used the desk lamp.
I'm thinking it's him or Dr. Pepper.
I can prove it with this.
Yeah, he's used the power cord.
They didn't turn the desk lamp on. They used its power cord.
Power cord?
They could have felt their way to that table using the power cord, right? By doing that, the killer was able to move to the table, then use the glowing paint to find the knife.
And there's only one person here who could have done that.
The only person who could have done it. No, no, don't, no. Please, no.
You're the only one! Nagito, it was you, wasn't it?
Me?
Judging from everyone's positions before the blackout, the only person near the power cord was you.
Which means the only one who could have felt their way to the table using the power cord was Nagito!
That's just a coincidence.
No, we've still got stuff about the talking there. The
But
Dr.
still,
Pepper also said he
you
was
had a
going to use
chance,
the words.
right? A chance to hide the knife under the table?
Was when he was cleaning, yeah.
Let's see. Nagito, weren't you cleaning the dining hall all morning? If so, you would have had a chance to hide the knife.
That's...
If you factor in the power cord and the time you spent cleaning, you're the only one who could have done it.
Seriously! That's all just a coincidence!
If it was just one coincidence, it'd be fine. But when it's one right after another, I wonder, is something like that even possible?
Could it be? Did you give yourself cleaning duty on purpose so you could hide the knife under the table?
Now that you mention it, Nagito did prepare the drawing to pick who cleaned the dining hall.
Yeah, he did.
You rigged the drawing, didn't you? That's how you got picked to clean the dining hall, isn't it?
I don't know if you're the killer or not, but regardless, it proves that you're suspicious, right?
If that's the case, that strange speech you made earlier, that was part of your plan too.
You got us to lower our guard, and tried to hide the fact that you did it, didn't you, you motherfucker?
Well, just admit it already!
Nagito, tell me you object to this. Frankly, I don't want to believe it either. We investigated together. You were so kind. I can't believe you're the one who killed Byakuya.
I'm the lucky dip one, and he's tried to steal my identity.
Nagito, say something!
Man!
The Ultimates are working together to combat the despair of their friend's death! How wonderful! How beautiful it is!
Huh?
Those eyes. His eyes. The darkness in his eyes shone brightly, as if layers upon layers of darkness were folding into each other. I was just falling in love with him. Yeah, like, oh man, I like the guy. I'm the lucky dip one. He stole my identity and like drugged me or something, so I don't remember.
Let's cut to the chase. You're correct. It was my doing all along. I'm the one who hid the knife under the
But he
table
didn't
before the
actually.
party started.
He's not the actual killer.
I'm the one who used the power cord to find my way to the table in the dark.
But he didn't actually
And of
kill.
course, I'm the one who caused the blackout. After all, there's no way I'd knowingly whip out a knife in front of everyone, right?
Is it just me, or does he seem a little nuts right now?
But I never expected Byakuya to have night vision goggles. Because of that, we had ourselves a little scuffle under the table. And, well, all saw how that played out. But with a twist ending like this, I think we can all agree this ended up being a very interesting mystery.
Man. Why wasn't it Taru Taru?
Just stop it already! Seriously! What the hell happened to you?
Don't tell me. Is this your true nature? Were you lying to us this entire time?
Lie? That's outrageous. There's no way someone like me could ever lie to you guys. I understand better than anyone else that I'm ultimately worthless. Too arrogant to have dreams or cling to hope. Too disdainful to actually try at anything. I've made peace with the fact that I'm a lowly, stupid, insignificant human that can't do anything right.
Holy crap! He's totally the type of guy who spent his childhood killing neighborhood pets!
He seems like the sort of person whose eyes light up while watching Friday the 13th. Just like me.
Bit weird.
That's quite the hobby you have there. But, like, now's not really the time to bring it up.
This guy, is he the real Nagato?
Hey, Nagito. If you were behind all of this, then did you also send that threatening letter?
Yep, I sure did. There's nobody else on this island whose handwriting is that painful to look at, right?
But why would you send a threatening letter in the first place?
I think somewhere deep in my heart, I was probably hoping to find someone who would stop my evil deeds. Well, I bet if that really was my reason, at least some of you would feel sorry for me.
Are you making fun of us?
By threatening Byakuya, Nagito was likely able to manipulate his actions.
Yeah, he was able to control the whole thing.
In doing so, Nagito was able to manipulate everyone to the scene where the murder would occur. Am I wrong?
That reminds me. Nagito was the one who suggested I guard the office.
In that case, why don't you guard the case in the office instead?
Oh, I get it. If Peko was guarding the storage room, Nagito wouldn't have been able to use the irons.
The threatening letter, along with all your suggestions. It was all a trap to manipulate us.
Yep, that's true too. But you're wrong about one thing.
Huh?
I didn't need to rig the drawing for cleaning duty, you know?
If that's true, then how did you conveniently get picked for cleaning duty?
I see. Well, there's no way I'd expect you to remember it. A worthless talent for a worthless human.
His talent? I believe his talent is the ultimate lucky student.
I see!
But he is the unlucky student.
You're the ultimate lucky student. Then, did you?
That's right. I just trusted my luck. I trusted I'd be picked for cleaning duty.
You just relied on your luck?
It's not just luck. It's true my talent sucks. But I'm still the ultimate lucky student, you know?
Somebody called the ultimate lucky student. You don't seem very lucky.
At the time, Hajime said I wasn't lucky. But it was actually the opposite. I was lucky. That's why I got picked for cleaning duty. Just like I wanted.
Enough. I don't care about that anymore. More importantly, why did you kill Byakuya? Answer me!
Byakuya was a very capable leader. For someone like him to get killed, the despair brings.
This game tried so hard to make you like him, and then it just turns.
Symbols of hope should use his death as a stepping stone to shine even brighter. That was my only motivation.
You're not making any sense!
Fine, let's start the damn vote already. I'm ready to fucking kill this psycho.
He's got a point.
Please! Please, wait!
Huh?
How should I put this? Is Nagito
Yeah. This is what I thought.
What are you saying? He's already confessed, hasn't he?
I already know that, but...
Yeah, he stabbed him.
There's just something
But the following stabs. Word Teru. Oh my god, my brain.
If it's only a little, then keep your mouth shut. Your ugly face is stressing me out. It makes me want to puke. I'm sorry.
For now, might I suggest we listen to what she has to say?
But we know who the
It
killer
was
is.
Teru.
Simply listening is acceptable.
However, I won't allow this to end with mere play. Now then, let us lift the curtain for our bloody spectacle.
Lines of white noise to disrupt your reactions. Truth bullets will disappear if they touch the lines, so they're obstacles. Okay. Okay. Let's do it. Yeah. Teru stabbed him with the thing from underneath the floorboards as the other one was stabbing them.
I think it's strange that...
The killer is so obviously Nagito!
He has already confessed.
Oh, I can't.
You know...
Can't pop him off.
That bastard Nagito is the one who did it. He killed Byakuya with the knife he hit.
No, that's the answer there.
Thanks for wasting our...
Then let's prepare to cast our votes.
No. I see.
I think
The killer is so obvious.
No,
he has
no.
already...
It's
That bastard
definitely
Nagito, he killed
the knife.
Byakuya with the knife.
No, that's wrong!
Counter!
That knife might not be the murder weapon. That's what you wanted to say, right, Nikon?
Oh.
What the hell are you talking about? It's obvious the knife was the murder weapon.
But based on the entry wounds on Byakuya's body, the actual weapon should be roughly 5 millimeters in diameter.
5 millimeters in diameter? That's like way skinnier than a knife.
Hey, that better be true. If you screwed up, I'll sell your fucking ass to a whorehouse.
Whoa, calm down.
Not a whorehouse! Hey, why are you threatening her?
Is this what you're trying to say, Mikon? As long as we can't prove that the knife is the murder weapon, we can't assume that I'm the killer.
What are you saying? No one else can be the killer. It has to be you.
Hey, don't blame me. Mikon's the one who said it.
I'm sorry. Hey, Nagito. Are you still hiding something?
Here he is.
Hiding?
Like, during the blackout, did something happen between you and Byakuya that we don't know about?
Who knows?
After all this, what else do you intend to hide?
He was using his ultimate luck to sell the truth.
Jeez, the
I'm
moment
hoping
your
to prove
back's
the other way.
against the wall, you get all silent. You piss me off.
What happened during the blackout? Ugh! If you cross your eyes like this, it gives you double vision.
Thanks,
Don't
Ibuki.
get distracted. Our lives are at stake, you know?
Huh? Whose life is at stake?
Seriously, how long is it gonna take for you to understand the damn rules?
Nobody can see in the dark, no matter how hard you think about it. The truth is beyond your sight. Don't you think that's a pretty clever metaphor? Despite the fact that it came from me?
No, that's not it.
Not it. What's not it?
How would we know what happened in the dark? I actually don't know. Suppose? Should be a way to find out what happened in the dark. Night vision goggles? Yeah, not the night vision goggles. A lot of blood. No. Might be the fire doors. You think? Maybe they were a thing. It's not gonna be that. It's not gonna be that. Maybe. Nah. Another fire does. Yeah, this is a very strange one. I think I know what happened. It's just. Oh, Ibuki's account.
I can prove it with this.
Ibuki's account.
Even if we couldn't see what happened in the dark, I'm pretty sure someone could have heard it. Isn't that right, Ibuki?
Oh.
You were the one who told me, remember? How everyone was shouting during the blackout?
Everyone, calm down. We gotta stay calm in a situation like this. Ah!
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
Turn the damn lights on! I can't eat like this, you know!
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
Perhaps the breaker overloaded?
Teru was in there.
Hold on a sec.
Such perceptive hearing. Impressive.
It's a good thing your ears are awesome because your face, style, figure, and personality totally suck.
All that applies to you.
You've cut me deep with your knife of truth!
However, after hearing what Byakuya and Nagito said in the dark...
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
It almost sounds like... Byakuya fought back against Nagito or something.
Well, that's actually what happened. As a sign of respect for Ibuki's talent, I have a small confession to make. I was actually shoved out from under the table by Byakuya.
He shoved you out?
Just as the blackout occurred, I hurried to duck under the table and grab the knife. But Byakuya, wearing his night
He was
vision
just trying his luck, wasn't he?
caught me and shoved me right out from under the table. That's right. I'm so incompetent that I couldn't even grab the knife.
He shoved him out the table before he could even grab it. Sounds plausible, I mean, from listening to what both said at the start.
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
I can interpret it like that. No, actually, now I think about it, it sounds like that's exactly what happened. Why are you being so difficult? I know.
After getting shoved out from under the table, I was just as confused as you guys. I lost sight of the glowing paint. I didn't even know where the power cord was. Before I realized it, the lights had come back on, and Byakuya's body was lying under the table.
Hold on! Are you saying you're not the killer?
From the very beginning, the idea to throw a party, hiding the knife, setting up the blackout, it was all going according to plan. But unfortunately, my plan failed. And all thanks to Byakuya's night vision goggles. What happened after that? Even I don't know.
You failed? Then you're not the one who killed Byakuya?
Then we're right back to square one!
How can that be? We spent all this time talking back and forth.
Meaninglessness. What other word is brimming with so much despair? But you can't give up. You need to have hope. Do your best and move forward. Rising to the challenge again and again is why you guys are the symbols of hope.
He needs to chill. Like, I don't know how to feel about him anymore. Is he Nagato I knew before? I know Nagato. What? I thought I knew him, but this whole time I didn't know anything about this guy. I didn't know his true character. Simple as that. But now's not the time for dwelling on it. We need to find his killer by any means possible. Because if we don't, we're gonna die. What? Suspended?
Well now.
The class trial has reached its climax, but here's a question. If you've figured out who it is, how about you try the Guess the Killer challenge? Whoever fails to guess the right killer will have their save data melt away like water. But if you guess right, we'll reward you with $10 billion. Of course, for those who don't know who the killer is, you can... Let me just say... Daystopia, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're doing okay.
Now then.
Oh, it went. I was like, I can't say B.
And of course, there's no $10 billion either.
Not fair.
You're so evil.
Why did he even bother? God, it's still going.
I'm Mon Ami, and my heart is throbbing like crazy right now. The group's leader, Byakuya, got killed. And his killer is among this group of students?
Okay, there's no way there we go. Right. Unfortunately, I am going to call it there. It started going on longer than we think, and I think the point it said resume is telling me that we need to put a pin in it. And it's a good spot. So we're going to put a pin in it. Different to what I normally do, but hey. So yeah, next week, hopefully same time. Fingers crossed, I'll let you know on my socials if it does not happen. But yeah, we'll carry on this. As far as my other streaming days, I'm unsure. Once again, follow the socials and I'll let you know on that. But this should still be Thursday around 4 o'clock GMT, as long as I'm not stopped. As long as work doesn't get in the way, but it shouldn't. And I'll let you know either way on that. I just want to say thank you all so much for joining me on this. I wanted to try and get the whole chapter done, but it's definitely getting on a bit. So I kind of need to stop right now. It's not always a bad thing. It means we get straight into a trial next time, and then we can carry on with the main story. I want to say thank you so much, Raven, for follow and hanging with me most of the time. For hanging with us on the stream today. I hope you come back next week. Same with the great Ali, and same with Daystopia, who has just followed. Like, thank you all so much. Thank you everyone else who's watching. Profraxel, Jaden, Rock, everyone, absolutely everyone. Thank you all so much. As I'm saying, my schedule will tweak a little bit from now on. I'm going to try and keep it as consistent as possible for you guys. But life happens. I will let you know on my socials if anything changes. I'm hoping to try and keep this the same though, because this is what you guys like. Yeah. Man, that's mad. Definitely think it's Terry though. Whoa! And I want to find out what Nagato's doing. Like, what is going on? Will we find out about Bakura? Like, what the deal is there? Who knows? But yeah, thank you so much for watching. Shall we raid? Shall we do a cheeky raid? Here we got. My friend Feathers is watching. So Feathers is a good friend of mine. He Oh no, what's that? He is a good friend of mine. He stopped streaming for a while, but he did say he was hoping to do it again. He's currently playing Apex. He does swear a bit. He's a good lad though. Give him some love. Give him some love from me. And I hope to see you all again soon. As always, thank you all so much for watching. And I'll see you again. Bye. There's no way Fuyu Hikafu really meant what he said earlier. Right? Oh no! Oh god! Why is he in a suit? Why is he in a suit? Oh, there's no way Fuyu Hikafu really meant what he said earlier. Right? Oh no! Oh god! Why is he in a suit? Why is he in a suit? Oh, there's no way Fuyu Hikafu really meant what he said earlier. Right? Oh no. Oh god.